ये जलेबियों के टुकड़े हैं, चाशनी से उभरे हैं, टेढ़े मेढ़े गर्मा गर्म पर मीठे भी हैं। ये तो हवा के झोंके हैं, मुट्ठी में बंद होते हैं, मर्जी जिधर मुकर उधर सर बहे। कहीं मम्मी की थपकी है, कहीं कांटों पे झपकी है मंजिलें जुदा पर राह एक है। थोड़े थोड़े से मीठे हैं, थोड़े थोड़े से खट्टे हैं, अब एक ही थाली के चट्टे बट्टे हैं, अब एक ही थाली के।
All those with cell phones, please do switch it off when the quiz begins.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so good morning, Kolkata. Are you excited? Do you want to quiz? All of you had your breakfast? How are you feeling? Nervous? Okay, those who are sitting with their batchmates, schoolmates, right? Please keep one thing in your mind that the prize money and the ticket to Mumbai is going to be very, very tough, right? So please be selfish, self-centered person while only deal with your team member. Do not deal with your all other schoolmates. Okay? There are inbuilt tiebreakers. In Bhubaneswar, we had 4 tiebreakers for 6 places. Because I can understand that, all the teams getting 16, 17, 18, 19. If all the teams are getting 19, 18, and same questions answered, that itself sends a message to me, right? Fine, so I would sincerely request you that, Kolkata is known for its quizzing culture. And, you talk about when I was a kid like you, and I used to compete with the students from Kolkata, I used to get scared, and I used to feel that, oh, I'm going to have a tough time with it. People from Kolkata. And it was, so Kolkata is already having a huge quizzing culture. I respect the city a lot. And if anybody asks me that, how to learn about quizzing, how to acquire knowledge, I always say that, Kolkata is the city that you should try to emulate with. So looking at that kind of respect, I would sincerely request you, most of you will be having this diabolic instrument called mobile phone or a smartwatch these days. Please keep it in switch off or silent mode. There are tiebreaker questions, we have. But then I can understand that when you have 700 teams, I'm being told that 700 teams, probably that is one of the highest. In Pune the other day I had some 575 teams, right? And Bhubaneswar had some 500 teams. And then Gorakhpur, the city of Yogi Adityanath, I was quite surprised that they were doing the quiz for the first time and they had more than 350 teams, right? Looking at the huge numbers of Kolkata, I think you need to be very, very cautious when it comes to helping out your other team members, right? So please be selfish, self-centered, and try to do the quiz with the true spirit, right? Quizzing also is a sport, and there are lots of learnings that we have. And trust me that I guarantee that you will definitely get to know. Knowledge curve will definitely enhance. That's a predefined thing from any quizzing competition. But I can tell you one more thing. More than knowledge, you are going to actually learn a lot about life skills, right? How to strategize in life, how to manage risk, right? So it's going to be a game of risk. It's going to be a test of your, listening ability. As a quiz master, I love when people make blunders, when I give them clues, or when I misdirect them away from the answer. The sadistic pleasure that a quiz master always gets. So it's a battle between the participants and the quiz master, right? So all the best to all of you, but sincere request, please try to be honest. Do not share your answer sheets with other teams from the same school. I will have a word with the Union Bank team, and we will ensure that next time the teams from the same school will not be sitting together, right? But then, we believe in you. We understand that you guys are honest. So no need of, having, in some of the quizzes, people usually try to block internet. They usually use jammers, etc., right? But the objective is not to keep a tab on you. The objective is to encourage quizzing, right? So all the best to each and every one of you. Please be honest. Do answer the questions. Listen to the clues very, very carefully. Most of the questions are having the answer in the question itself. So please do listen to the questions. When I say listen to the questions, listen to the quiz master, right? That's what I mean. So all the best to all of you. I know that it's raining heavily, and that's the reason there are some teams who are still traveling. Some teams are on their way, so we'll wait for a while, and very soon I'll be back to you, and we will have a interesting prelims. The prelims is pretty easy. I told my research team that it's not meant for Kolkata, because Kolkata people probably will get 20 out of 20, and I will not be surprised if I get 20 odd teams getting 20 out of 20. So the question paper is very easy, right? However, I will try to make it difficult with some difficult clues. And I will try to ensure that you guys make some mistakes. Fine? That's all from my side. Please let me know if you have a query, okay? And if you want to block me when I'm giving you clues, you can say block it, right? You can say block it, or you can say lock it. I will not give you any clues. Fine? If more than 20% of the teams will be having the answer, I'm not going to give any clue. Because anyway, 20% people are there who are having the answer, and it will be unfair to them. Right? Do you agree? Yes? No? Yes. Okay. Fine. So if you know about India, if you know about Kolkata, if you know about how to manage money, and if you know about how to manage finances, then you will definitely win this quiz. Right? This is your quiz master, Manas Naik, signing off for a short while. I'll get back to you in 10-15 minutes when the program begins and the inauguration and everything will. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Naik. I have two important announcements before we begin. First is mobile phones are not allowed for any participant and student. But if you are carrying your mobile phone, please do switch it off. We take trespassers very seriously. Mobile phone is not allowed to be operational. This is number one. And number two, all the parents, teachers, and guardians seated above on the sixth floor, we have a lucky draw for you. But our volunteers will guide you when to go ahead and drop it in the box. For now, you may please settle down and take your seats. I would request all of you to please divide yourselves along the columns here in the auditorium. Please divide yourself. Don't concentrate yourself at just one point. For all the students and participants, we will be distributing the answer sheet for the preliminary round shortly. Please make sure each team has only one answer sheet. Okay? So there are two participants. Both of you should not have answer sheets. Each team should have one answer sheet. All right? All the volunteers, please collect the answer sheets from Chanchal and start distributing team-wise. The volunteers, please collect the answer sheet from Chanchal and start distributing it amongst the teams. Each team to get one answer sheet. One team, one answer sheet. Is that clear with everyone? Yes? Nice. Orijit and Shorab, please you also start distributing the answer sheets collected from the volunteers here.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I can't hear. Maybe डॉक्टर को दिखाना पड़ेगा शायद. Good morning, कोलकाता. और थोड़ा एनर्जी भाई. नाश्ता किया है कि नहीं? मुझे लगता है कुछ लोग तो सो जा रहे हैं. बस वेट कर रहे हैं. प्रीलिम्स देंगे और भागेंगे. Is it so? Everybody is charged up here? All ready for the U Genius? किसको मुंबई जाना है? बहुत लोगों को नहीं जाना है मुंबई यार. You really want to go? कितना desperate हो आप जाने के लिए?
Very much.
How much?
I can't explain.
You haven't slept for the whole night? Like that much?
Yes.
और कौन है जो रात का नींद गायब करके यहाँ पर आया है? ओहो, तब तो भाई साहब यहाँ पर बहुत सोने वाले फेसेस मुझे देखने को मिलेंगे. सोने वाले हो क्या आप लोग? So you all ready, you're saying? Absolutely. For the, you'll say with me together. For the, again this side. For the, who's the genius? So say once. I the genius. Who's the genius here? No, this is very low energy. इस साइड वाले को नाश्ता मिला ही नहीं है शायद. I think they've skipped you guys. Who's the genius? So are you all ready for the U Genius? Right? Okay. So 2-3 things. जिसके पास स्मार्ट वॉचेस है उनको एक स्पेशल प्राइज मिलेंगे यहाँ पर. स्मार्ट वॉचेस, एनीवन? स्मार्ट वॉचेस? प्लीज स्मार्ट वॉच है ना आपके पास? और किनके पास है? खोल के प्लीज स्विच ऑफ करके रख दो. स्मार्ट वॉचेस, एनीवन एल्स? स्मार्ट वॉचेस मम्मी पापा अगर है तो बुला के दे दो, वरना हम डिपॉजिट रख लेंगे. हमें जरूरत है. देखो यहाँ पे स्मार्ट वॉच नहीं है. एंड हमारे पास बहुत लोग ऐसे हैं जिनको स्मार्ट वॉच की बहुत जरूरत है. बट राइट नाउ व्हाट वी आर लुकिंग फॉर हियर इज, आप लोगों का दिमाग बात करेगा. आपकी स्मार्ट वॉचेस को बात नहीं करने दें. ओके? वन मोर थिंग. एयरपॉड्स कोई भी कंपनी का हो, सैमसंग, आईफोन, एयरपॉड्स, एनीवन? एयरपॉड्स? आई विल नीड एन एयरपोर्ट टुडे. एनी एयरपॉड्स? I don't need to check under the scarves, right? दो मेरे स्कार्फ के वो अंदर है, that वो चलेगा, because आज मैं यू जीनियस में पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर रही हूँ. बट यहाँ किसी के पास एयरपॉड्स है? एयरपॉड्स अंदर रख ले भाई. अभी पकड़ा जाएगा तू. अभी तुझे बाहर भेज देंगे. मजा आएगा क्या? नहीं आएगा ना? एयरपॉड्स अंदर रख लो एकदम, स्विच ऑफ करके एकदम अंदर. So we don't want to see any AirPods here. We don't want to see any smartwatches here. And okay, so I'm sure all the teams are sitting together. सारी teams अपने अपने भाई बहन को एक साथ लेके बैठे हो, right? सबने?
Yes, ma'am.
या किसी को पीछे छोड़ दिया है? आज तू बैठ, मैं करता हूँ. No? सारे team members एक साथ intact हैं, ready to go? Okay, okay. So everybody has got the answer sheets here? किसी के पास आंसर शीट नहीं है तो प्लीज रेज योर हैंड्स. Raise your hands who don't have the answer sheets here. And only one answer sheet per team. Okay, here, volunteer please. Volunteers, please give them your answer sheet here. This side. Answer sheet जिनके पास नहीं है, आपके 2 मेंबर की टीम में से एक को ही आंसर शीट मिलेगा, okay? So you don't have the answer sheets, right? Can I have the volunteers here, please? Here, this side. Anyone else who don't have the answer sheet? Here. That side also, sir. Answer sheets. सबके पास है? भाई आंसर शीट नहीं रहेगा तो प्रीलिम्स कैसे क्वालिफाई करेंगे हम? फिर बॉम्बे जाने का सपना, रात भर नहीं सोना, सब बर्बाद जाएगा. So all of you have got answer sheets here? Smartphones, AirPods, mobile phones. मैंने अभी भी देखा लास्ट मिनट प्रेपरेशन कर रहे हैं भाई साहब वहाँ पे. लास्ट मिनट प्रेपरेशन फॉर अ क्विज. लाइक रियली? क्या पढ़ेंगे लास्ट में? क्या पढ़ोगे? आपने कुछ लास्ट में पढ़ाया किया है? नहीं किया है? कोई यहाँ पे लास्ट में पढ़ाई कर रहा था क्या? बहुत सीरियस स्टूडेंट्स दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे. लाइक हमको बहुत पढ़ाई करनी है, आप प्लीज वापस जाए. ऐसा है क्या? I can see really geeky eyeglasses and like just shushing me away कि मैम हमें अभी भी पढ़ाई करनी बाकी है. आप लोगों ने पढ़ाई कर ली तो मोबाइल ऑफ कर लिया, एयरपॉड्स, स्मार्ट वॉचेस. आपका स्मार्ट वॉच मुझे दिख रहा है भाई, बहुत सुंदर लग रहा है. नॉर्मल है ना? ठीक है, चलेगा. So all your friends, they have not come. So anybody who has got friends जो नहीं आए हैं, आप volunteers को please inform कर दें ताकि हम उनको phone करके बुला सके, right? Okay. So I think we are good to go, right? So once more time, let's hear it for the Eugenius Kolkata. So we are ready for the जोर से बोलो. Again, this side. Okay, so Kolkata is all geared up for the Eugenius. Last time we saw some spectacular participants and ऐसा था कि सब लोग विनर थे. इस टाइम देखना है कि कौन अपना सपना पूरा करेगा मुंबई जाने का. So all answer sheets has been given here. What are you taking back? Okay. So all the volunteers are requested to collect the forms back from the participants and all the team. Wow, मुझे यहाँ पर बहुत ही अच्छा नज़ारा देखने को मिल रहा है. So two girls are holding their hands like this. जीतेंगे तो भाई हम ही. कैसा लग रहा है आप लोगों को बहन? बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं. কেমন আছো? খুব ভালো. আরো একটু ভালো হতে হবে তো. একটু gear up করো, energy, okay? So as I can see, you guys are together, and I think you'll be going a long way. Okay, so you've just heard your quiz master, Nayak sir. तो थोड़ा हम उनके लिए एक जोरदार तालियां बजा दें. So let me tell you that the quiz master is an amazing person and he'll be giving you really tough questions here. Okay, so that's all from now, right now. And the prelims are going to start in some time. All the best.
Thank you, Sadaf. Can we please have a huge round of applause for Sadaf? Yeah? Did you like interacting with her? Yes? All right. Are we settled down? Yes? Then shall we begin? Okay, then let's do this. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. On behalf of Union Bank of India, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome all of you to the Eugenius Quiz Contest 2023 Kolkata City Round. As the great leader Swami Vivekananda said, education forms character, strengthens the mind, expands intellect, and enables us to stand on our own 2 feet. Needless to say, education and learning of any kind, be it what you learn from your textbooks, or be it, something like a knowledge sharing extravaganza like this, it invariably opens up our minds. It increases our purpose. It awakens joy, curiosity, and a deep desire to change the world. I think we are extremely privileged to have some of the brightest young minds from the different schools of West Bengal here today. And I cannot tell you how beautiful this auditorium looks right now, filled with all of you young quiz heads. Can we have a huge round of applause for all the participants? All the students? Yeah, cheer for yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, Union Bank of India takes pride in organizing the Eugenius Quiz Contest in an effort to contribute towards shaping all of you young minds who are definitely going to be the future torch bearers. So to begin this joyous occasion, I would first begin on an auspicious note. So I would request all the dignitaries present here today with us, our chief guest, Dr. Professor Uday Bandopadhyay, our zonal head, our general manager from central office, Mr. S.K. Das, Madam Kasturi, DGM zonal audit head, our regional heads and the deputy zonal heads to please come up on stage for lighting of the lamp. Sir, can we have a round of applause for them? Yes? May I also please request our quiz master Manas Naik to accompany them? So, before we begin, are there any Marvel fans in the house? Yeah? Hey, me too. Any DC fans in the house? Can the Marvel and the DC fans make some noise? Woo! Nice. So you see, the Marvel superheroes, like, you know how Marvel has their superheroes like Captain America or Iron Man and Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. All these dignitaries present here on stage today, all these gentlemen and that lady you see, they are all real-life superheroes. And each one of them have at least one superpower. So what we're going to do is we're going to welcome them, we're going to felicitate them, and maybe some of them will share a little bit of their superpower with you. All right? Does that sound good? Yeah? Okay. So first and foremost, I would request our zonal head, Mr. G.K. Sudhakar Rao, to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Professor Uday Bandopadhyay, with a bouquet and a small memento, please. Can we have a round of applause for them? I would now request our regional head, Kolkata Metro, Mr. Dilip Mishra, to please welcome our zonal head, Mr. G.K. Sudhakar Rao. Thank you, sirs. We also have amongst us our general manager, Mr. S.K. Das, who has flown all the way from our headquarters in Mumbai here so that he can witness you young nerds participate in this quiz contest. May I please request Regional Head, Greater Kolkata, Mr. Chandan Sahu, to welcome Das sir with a bouquet. I would request the stage volunteers to please felicitate the deputy zonal heads, zonal audit head, and regional heads with an Uttorio, please. Our quiz master, Mr. Manas Naik, is being felicitated by our Deputy Zonal Head. Thank you, sir. May I please request all the dignitaries to just come forward for lighting of the lamp?
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः.
Thank you, sirs. Thank you, ma'am. You may please take the seats on the stage. All right. To deliver the keynote address for the event, the person I'm going to call upon, his superpower is leadership. You know, how Captain America takes care of the Avengers, he goes to war for them, he fights for them. We have something like a Captain Union Bank of India. So he takes care of all of the people, the branches, the offices, the business that take place in all of West Bengal, Sikkim, and all the northeastern states of the country. And he carries all of these responsibilities on his shoulders with as much ease and elan as Captain America carries his shield. I think that's pretty cool, isn't it? Yes? Right. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our zonal head, Mr. G.K. Sudhakar Rao.
गुड मॉर्निंग मजा नहीं आया और एक बार गुड मॉर्निंग यस very privileged here to stand in front of all these young minds who are in this auditorium assembling for the Eugenist competition organized by Union Bank of India. It's my profound privilege to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Uday Bandyopadhyay, Director of Bose Science Institute, Kolkata. Please give him a big round of applause. We also have our board secretary from Union Bank of India, Sri Shantanu Kumar Das, all the way from Bombay. He has traveled to just be a part of you all. And we also have my regional heads and the deputy regional heads and the zonal heads in the form of deputy zonal heads who have traveled across the different parts of this state of West Bengal, right from Siliguri, Durgapur, Havra, Greater Kolkata and Kolkata Metro also, who assembled here. And the most important, the teachers, the parents who have taken a lot of pain in helping my beloved students to come here for this quiz competition. The brilliant minds who are here, I once again welcome you all for participation of this particular program of Union Bank of India. Students, let me tell you that Union Bank of India, which is one of the leading public sector banks of the country, is organizing such competitions across the country around 34 locations. We are very fortunate that under Kolkata zone we have two centers. One we are doing here today at this particular location. Already last week we have conducted for the entire Northeast at Guwahati also. Last year the participation was around 500 to 600 teams and the response was very good. Looking into the response what we had received in the last year, this year also we have floated for the competition and I'm very glad to inform you that more than 700 to 800 teams have participated today. So compliments to you, each one of you once again here. Friends, let me tell you this thing, that Union Bank of India believes that not only the classroom teaching and textbook teaching should be imparted to the students, we also believe that if the talent has to be nurtured properly, the competition, quiz competition should be organized, wherein this gives an ample opportunity for the students to explore themselves, to coordinate, to facilitate, to work as a team, and also excel in their career. At Union Bank of India, we believe that the future of the country lies in these bright young kid minds. By organizing such competitions, we believe that the future of our country is going to be very bright. At the same time, let me also tell you that these programs also facilitate in terms of career growth also. So I encourage all the students who are willing to know something better about the career and financial sector, or welcome to any of my branches in Kolkata zone. We will be very much fortunate, or we will be very much looking forward to engage with the students or the teachers and the schools to facilitate learning experience. At the same time, today we are very fortunate to have with us Professor Uday Bandyopadhyay, one of the eminent scientists of our country, who has done a lot of research. He has many number of papers, books, and also patents also. During this interaction, I am sure he will be igniting the minds of my young students, and also guiding each one of you for a greater career also. I thank all my volunteers and the colleagues in my zone who have taken a lot of efforts in organizing this event. I sincerely hope that the participants from here would be winning the last tournament, which is going to happen at Bombay. And my special thanks to the teachers and the parents. Your guidance, your support is very much important for this student's career. I once again, on behalf of the entire Union Bank family, welcome all my teachers, parents, students, and all the chief guests who were assembled on the dais. Thank you and wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir, for those amazing and powerful words. So the next person I'm going to call upon, sir has already spoken a little bit about him. So this person, his superpower is science. Our chief guest, Dr. Uday Bandyopadhyay, is the director of Bose Institute, Kolkata, and professor at the Department of Biological Sciences. He has had an extensive career as a professor, researcher, scientist, earning several fellowships, honors, and awards along the way. Some of the honors and accolades that he has won includes the J.C. Bose National Fellowship. He's a fellow of the Indian National Science Academy. He's a fellow of the National Academy of Sciences. He has had an INSERM Fellowship from Paris, France. He's member of the Molecular Immunology Forum. He's a recipient of the Gyan Chandra Ghosh Memorial Award 2020. He's a recipient of the Vivek Jyoti Award by Vivekananda University, and so on and so forth. He has had 84 publications in books and papers across the country, in the European countries, in USA, and in Japan. His field of research includes gastric ulcer and free radical biology, and he has also worked on the exploration of malarial parasite Plasmodium falciparum proteome to identify a new drug target. This is amazing, amazing stuff. Can we please welcome Dr. Uday Bandyopadhyay with a huge round of applause?
It's indeed a pleasure for me to be here. All the dignitaries on the dais, the dignitaries of the dais, who will be the future dignitaries of the dais, my beloved students. I'm extremely delighted that I have heard a term that if you keep your mind where that situation will influence your mind. And if I keep my mind with this very rejuvenative green mind, my old status of intellectual growth will be green and I will be rejuvenated because I will pass some time with you. You are the backbone of the nation. And few things I have to share with you, and then I'll let you know two fundamental scientific ideas that will really excite you. I'll let you know. But to go into the detail, I'd like to acclimatize you and also myself. And I also thank you people that you are giving the scope of Union Bank of India for extending their generous support for making smart India by developing scientifically aware human resources. I really acknowledge this effort of Union Bank of India. But you know, you call the student. That means you are the receiver of knowledge. So then why you will read? If you understand this thing perfectly, then I am called a professor, you are called a student. Here I have to give you some thoughts, and here you are to receive it. These fundamental things must be embedded in your mind. For that, what is fundamental? Shraddhavan lobhate jnanam. Without respect to your teacher, you cannot attain any knowledge. Just to empower this, I will let you know, the Alexander Great was asked that why you are very much obliged to your teacher Aristotle, rather your father Peter. Then Aristotle answers 3 times. I would like to quote, my father has only given me a life which may soon be taken away, but Aristotle, my teacher, has given me that which remains and can never be blotted out. So that's why I am respectful to my teacher, rather my father Peter. Second time, he also called that my father was a cause of my temporal life, whereas my tutor was a cause of my eternal life. Again, he called, my tutor was a cause of the enhancement of my life. Fourth time, he called, my teacher was a cause of my reason. You understand the gravity. The fundamental thing, that's why he was a great Alexander, because he respected his teacher Aristotle to such a level. So this is fundamental. Now I will ask you how will imbibe knowledge, because here we are here to be a knowledgeable guy, because that will give you food, knowledge. You have two kind of health. Physical health, that is depending on the external food, egg, mutton, rice, vegetables. That is essential for growth and survival. But another health, that is very subtle, you cannot see. That is the real health. That is helping the physical health, how it works. That's called mental health. For that, the food is education and knowledge. So if you do not have that knowledge and education, your mental health will be very feeble and you will be unhealthy physically later on. So now the question is that, for that, I would like to say that there are 3 cardinal steps for attaining knowledges. I gathered in my 40 years of research that you would like to learn something. So for that you need first emotional appreciation. You don't have to justify that why you love it. I love particle physics. I love botany. I like atomic absorption spectroscopy. I love molecular biology. That's well. You don't have to justify. This is the first step of attaining knowledge, but this is not the knowledge. Second step, intellectual absorption of the emotionally appreciated matters. Until you apply your intelligence, you will be irrational, impassionate boy or girl. So you have to absorb what you have emotionally appreciated, intellectually be absorbed. Now, still you are not a knowledgeable guy. You will be something like a dry, knowledgeable, something, then you will put your brain for ragging, then you will put your brain for disturbing, then you will put your brain for making social chaos, because you have something intellectually absorbed, but you are not in the perfect knowledgeable state. What is that? The last step is that spiritual assimilation of intellectually absorbed, emotionally appreciated matters. So keep it in this, all this. Now the question is, who is not willing to be a good boy? who is not willing to be a good man. Why Union Bank is investing all these things to make good thing? Everybody is talking good. They are talking, I am talking, you are thinking, but the result is not that. For that, you should have a technology. So I passed long time outside Calcutta with a great engineers, and he turned into a monk. So then I discussed all these things, and he narrated one thing that impressed me a lot, and I felt my temptation to distribute you also. So what is that? He told that this technology will help you to be a knowledgeable guy. The formula is that just you have to have some formula in mathematics. For that formula for getting education, he told, Acharyat padam addate, padam shishya sa medhaya, padam sa brahmacharibho, padam kalakrame cha. What does it mean? Padam means 1/4, mean 25%. If you attain 100% knowledge, so this 100% can be partitioned into fourth, 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. Padam means 1/4, 25%. So Acharyat Padam Addate means 25% will come from your teacher. If you are fortunate to have a good teacher, and if you think you will accept a good teacher with respect, then only you can get 25%. The second 25% will come, Padam Shishya Medhaya. You have inherent merit. If you do not have the merit, it's not possible. You may be 75% or 100%. But by the grace of God, we all are equipped with some merit. So it's inherent power 25%. The third 25%, where you will meet, who will be your friend. Only friend can give you 25%. Acharyat sa brahmachari bho. That means at that time they told brahmachari means the friend. If you have a bad friend, you will not be 100%. So you have to have a good teacher, you have a merit, you have a good friend, but other 20% none can give you. What is that? Kalakramenacha cha means with your experience. You have to do experiment, you have to observe the outcome of it, you have to interpret it, then you attain that 20% that cannot be given to you. So these are the four partitioning of 100%. Keep it in your mind where you are weak. Empower that, think of that, and I wish all of you will be 100% for the better India. Now the question is that, so teacher cannot give you. Then I can ask you, none can teach anything to anyone. Sri Aravinda told, and Swamiji told, that you cannot teach anything to anyone. Only the external teacher can excite the internal teacher, and by the guidance of that teacher, one can learn. So what is that internal teacher? That's called Vivek. Usually called Vivek. It is resident teacher. External teacher, just like me. What I will do, I can tell few beautiful words that can satisfy your ear. You can go there, oh, what a beautiful talk, that's it. Now the question is that until I am throwing some thoughts that will excite your resident internal teacher, you cannot be a knowledgeable guy. None can teach anything to anyone. And you'll be astonished. Sri Aurobindo told the first principle of true teaching, nothing can be taught. Again, he is a better degree that none can teach. The first principle of true teaching is nothing can be taught. So what's the job of a teacher? The job of a teacher to distribute thoughts in an unbiased way. And these will vibrate the resident teachers, and that resident teacher will then stimulate you for imbibing knowledge. So these are the methods, what I'm telling to you. Now I'm really interested getting beautiful scope to share one fundamental thing. Every day we are talking about that sun is the source of energy. My teacher told in my school, my teacher told in my college life, but I didn't realize that. Now I should share to you, because after doing 40 years of research, what is that? The ultimate meaning is we all every day are eating sun. Every day we are eating sun. And if you think about it, you just follow what I'm talking right now. What's the statement? That in solar system, sun is emitting one particle quantum called photon. This is the world of quantum communication, quantum biology, quantum networking, in the quantum computations. The whole world is right now thrilled with the quantum. So you have also submitted projects of quantum understanding, quantum communications from Bose Institute. Now the question is that the photon is coming as energy packet. Who has given the task to convert energy into food? That's plant. And one molecule, that's called green pigment called chlorophyll. It's a tetrapyrrole that can absorb photon. And then in cycle, they can convert photon into chemical energy, what we called carbohydrate, what we call later on food, what we are eating. Now, the photon is packetized in the form of chemical energy in the form of food and what we are eating. Exactly, we are eating photon. Now, what is happening? Suppose we are taking egg, we are taking mutton, we are taking rice, whatever. Why? People are talking without that we cannot survive, it liberates ATP. Adenosine triphosphate, the bioenergy for talking, smoking, or whatever, laughing, whatever, chatting, creating trouble anywhere, every activity is governed by this ATP. So this where from it's coming. I'm taking egg, what is ATP? So I'll let you know, if you consume egg or any food, it will be digested by stomach, then it will be partitioned into smaller particle, just like if you break a building, what you will get? Some bricks. Then if you start breaking it, you will get the dust of bricks. So the ultimate product will be one electron-rich molecule, NADH. So photon is converted into food, and food is being degraded by our stomach and subsequent things into electron-rich molecule. And this electron-rich molecule, NADH, why? Then it donates electron to electron transport chain present in all cells called mitochondria. This mitochondria can generate energy. And this mitochondria is taking the electron, allowing electron to flow. If it flows, it makes proton motive force. That is packetizing to form adenosine triphosphate. So now photon is becoming electron-rich molecule, electron is donating to the electron transport chain movement, and ATP is generated. If you add potassium cyanide, what will immediately die? What it does, it stops the flowing of electrons. So life is nothing but flow of electron. Now you think about who are you? Someone is giving your name Bimal, someone is giving one name Samoli. It's nothing. A bag of electron-rich molecule covered by skin. So you think about that, we are nothing. The photon is converted this thing and electron is moving. We are nothing, the electrons. That's why you are telling world cannot survive without sun, and every day we are eating sun. I think it's clear to all of you. And second thing I can tell you that, in mind and stress, in the post-COVID era, it's the biggest problem of mental stress, anxiety. So then what is mind? Can you define where it is staying, in brain or stomach? Where is mind? But it has, because you are getting good results, you are stop laughing. If you have bad results, you are crying, because your mind is not okay. Your mind is very nice. Can you define what is that? It's a difficult task, but it's controlling everything of our body. So I understand that if our mind is becoming very bad and melancholy and stressful conditions, what will be its impacts on human health? So we started with my few students in my laboratory that I cannot do experiment with human being. So what I did, we understood that how can I create bad mind in animal. So rats, by going through the animal studies, if you keep rat at 4-degree cold room in a reverse conditions, in immobilized state, rats' minds becoming very bad, very stressful, melancholy. So then we did it, and after keeping 4 hours in that condition, when we opened the stomach, we observed that there is huge bleeding and gastric ulcer. Whenever you will find the next day you have mathematics examination, you will immediately report to your ma'am or father that I am feeling bad, my stomach is becoming very bad, everything is becoming bad. If exam is over, then you will say, can you give me 2 egg roll? 200 grams, something this, that. Because your mind is in full swing. So your mind is controlling the function of stomach. So your mind is stressful for a long time, you will be permanent problem in gastrointestinal problem. So then what happens? Then we identified that during stress, there is secretion of hormone called adrenaline type of things, or corticosterone. This corticosterone is going on the mitochondria and thereby preventing mitochondria to transfer electrons from foods generated NADH. That's why Whenever your mind is in stressful conditions, you should not have that much of ATP. And if you do not have ATP, you will feel I should go to bed, I am tired, I am something, I cannot concentrate. So mind controls the flow of electrons. So that is really is a big things, and we have published this type of observations in very reputed journals. So keep your mind healthy, and then your whole expression of thinking will be there. So what I'm going to tell you, and have a good sense of feeling that you are something great. All the time you will say you are something great. All the time you will say you are something great. Don't allow anyone to tell you you are no, you are. You are very brilliant. If someone is telling you are not brilliant, you are not doing, don't mix with them because they are talking very stupid. So one thing I can let you lay, so you have some sense and adhere to this every day with a prayer. That bhavena labhate jnanam. Bhavena labhate jnanam. Bhavena labhate deva darshanam. Bhavena labhate sarvam. Tasmat bhav avalambanam. So you have to have a sense and passions and thinking and prayer. I am something. I am not a dog. I am not an animal. I am a man. I can attain everything. I can do everything. So this philosophy, the final purpose of this education with this philosophy, to build a characters. So I wish you will have beautiful characters, and I wish this Union Bank of India will constantly support you, and I wish that if I get any chance, then I will tell you some fundamental scientific discoveries in front of you. Okay? Thank you for giving me the chance. Thanks.
Thank you, sir, for such an enlightening discussion. Can we please have a massive round of applause for Dr. Uday Bandopadhyay? We will now be moving on to the moment you have been waiting for, the preliminary round. But before that, I would request the dignitaries to please take their seats in the audience, sit back and enjoy the show. Can we have a round of applause for the dignitaries once again? लग रहे हैं ना Avengers? लग रहे हैं ना? Okay, I can see a lot of students who are out of their seats. Please take your seats and settle down. Quiz खेलना है ना? खेलना है ना? अरे तो जोर से बोलो. All right, now the stage is set for the preliminary round to begin. But hey, I can't find the quiz master. Can we please summon the quiz master, our quiz master Manas Naik. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Manas Naik. All the best, boys and girls. Ace it, do your best. Over to the quiz master.
Good afternoon, Kolkata. So it's good morning or good afternoon, I think, by now. Or we are just 15 minutes away from, or 30 minutes away from the afternoon, right? Fine. Okay, can we move on to the next slide, please? Just put an enter. Okay, so you juniors, Kolkata Edison is just ready. And this is your quiz master, Manas Naik. After each and every quiz, people keep telling me that, how do we be in touch with you? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so if you want to follow me on social media, on Instagram or Twitter or the Facebook, okay, you can just go and find Quiz with Manas, and you will probably see me there. Fine. So, this generation, I usually find, Sir has explained within a minute, the way Sir was explaining within a minute how, we all are, micro particles and how life is related to microparticle, and within a minute the way Sir explained it, it was beautiful and wonderful. A huge round of applause for Sir. And when you have a knowledge initiative and you have a scientist as the chief guest, that sets the tone. Fine. So when I was in class 8th and I was first exposed to Sanskrit for the first time, I came across this important sloka which says that Gyati vantite naiva chaurenapi naniyate danena na khyam yati vidyaratnam mahadhanam. It means if you share knowledge, it multiplies. And that's the reason, and you guys will understand in this language if I talk in your language of YouTubes. How many of you actually browse through YouTube or follow different channels? All of you must be, right? So in YouTube, you find 3 buttons. One is like, second is share, and the third one is subscribe. And yes, of course, you need to comment, right? So please remember, it actually teaches you life skills. It tells you that like the good things, subscribe to the good things in life, and share it with more number of people. So with that note, so the rules and regulations, let me tell you guys, there are no negative marking. Top 6 institutions qualify for finals. Maximum 1 team per school in the final. Inbuilt tiebreakers are there. I will keep telling you all the odd numbers. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Put a star mark in front of them. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Please do put a star mark, because that is the weightage of these questions will be more. And in case of a tiebreaker, it will help us to break the tie. Is that clear? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. Okay, all of you are having an answer sheet with you, yes? All of you have written the names? All of you have mentioned the name of the school? Okay, not necessary. If you can mention, that's great. I'm asking for a reason, and I will reveal it when I will be revealing the top 6 teams which will be actually qualifying into the finals. Fine. Switch off all smart devices. Let me be very, very honest with you guys. I'm a strict quiz master, and if I find anybody using a smart device, I will simply ask you to leave the premises. Let me tell you, I will also ensure that that team never participates in any school quiz, at least in Kolkata. I will ensure that. We will name and shame the people who will be actually taking help from Google or will be watching, trying to figure out the answers through smart devices. Is that clear? All of you have an answer sheet? All your team members are here. I saw that some teams actually walked out for nature's call and have some water. So all of you are having your team member with you? Yes.
Just one small announcement before Mr. Naik takes you through the quiz. This event is being live streamed on YouTube. So once you're done, so you guys are on camera, just by the way, and you can, yes, some people are cheering. I like that. You should be doing that, and you can access it anytime after the quiz is done. With the keywords being UGenius Kolkata, Union Bank of India. Just type it on YouTube. You will get the recorded anytime. All right. So all the best. Over to you, Mr. Naik.
Thank you. Thank you so much. For the next At least for the next 180 minutes, I will be on stage and I will not allow anything else. Once I hand over the mic, then you can carry on with all the lucky draws and in person who also have a, I heard two people saying block. Okay, how many people are having the, so it's not even, 10%. So I'll give a clue. So think about a connection with your state. An individual from your state spent majority of his time in this place. And be very careful when you are, murmuring the answers. Other teams might listen to it and write down the answer. So please be careful. So this place in South India is divided into two sections, the French Quarter and the Indian Quarter. Which place am I talking about? That's the second question. Moving ahead to the third question. I'm not looking for William Shakespeare or William Wordsworth. So till the time it sounds like the answer, I will give you points. I hope I answered your question. If you like the answer, you can clap. Completely up to you. Till the time I can recognize your answers, I'm okay with it. I understand that some of you must be having a handwriting like me, which is just like a doctor and writing prescriptions. And the teachers will actually call you and say, can you read out your answers so that I will give you marks? That used to happen frequently with me. Fine, moving ahead to the next question, question number 3. Easy one. So question number 1 was a star mark question. Question number 3 is also a star mark question. Believed to be the face of Pharaoh Khafre, which Greek mythological beast is one of the largest monolithic statues in the world? The answer is there in the question. Blocked. Yes, I'm not going to give any clue on this, because these days in India, people remember everything about Greek and Roman, but if you ask them a question about India, they struggle. So I'm sure that most of you will get this correct, though you may face a trouble in answering some of the questions on India or Indian states, or maybe Indian culture. Figure that out. Moving ahead to the next question. Easy one. Identify this Indian businessman who is receiving the Bharat Ratna. Indian businessman and Bharat Ratna. I think that should make it very, very easy. Think about a businessman who has contributed hugely to India. businessman who got Bharat Ratna, industrialist, a philanthropic. Easy one, I would say. Moving ahead to the next question. Easy one. Do you need a clue for this? No? Okay. In which part of the body is the hamstring found? We keep hearing about the hamstring injuries, right? Probably if you do not know the answer, you need to call and check with the Sachin Ramesh Tendulkars or maybe the Jasprit Bumrah, right? You know, if you remain away from cricket for a longer period of time, you forget their names as well. Right? So in which part of the body is the hamstring found? Very important part of your body. And if you are from the world of sports, you will realize that this body part is very, very important. Fine. So which part of the body is the hamstring found? Easy one. Question number 5. This is also a star mark question. Easy one, I think. Question number 6. Oh, everybody should answer this question. And it's easy one. What is the world's biggest rainforest? So I'm looking after the biggest rainforest. Easy one. So no clues I will be giving. You know, my nephew wanted to have this question. She's in class 6th. And she said, you should have a question on this. And she keeps telling me that, you know, we should travel to this part of the, this part of the forest. And I said that, okay, someday I will call up Jeff Bezos to probably, sponsor your tickets. She keeps, going to these e-commerce websites and, continuously ordering and buying out things. So what is the world's biggest rainforest? That's the question. Moving ahead to the next question. Let me think if I can complicate it further. No, I'll give it to you. Which Nobel laureate joined the Indian Finance Department as Assistant Account General? Now it becomes difficult. Right? I know all of you know the answer, so obviously. Moving ahead to the next question. There was a time when we used to be very happy with movies like Badshah, Sahinsa, but in the era of Jawan or Pathan, people usually love these movies. In the movie Harry Potter, what is the emblem of the Gryffindor house? This generation, I keep saying this, when I look at these questions, I actually realize, oh, now I'm 40 plus. And I'm actually getting into a difficult age group where I'll start having lots of problems with my health. In the movie Harry Potter, what is the emblem of the Gryffindor house? I never saw this movie till the time my nephew asked me a question and said, that you don't know about Harry Potter? How can you become a quiz master? If you know about Harry Potter, you will definitely get this answer correct. Moving ahead to the next question. This is easy. Which backwater region in India hosts the Nehru Trophy snake boat race since 1952? If you know about Chundan Vallams, these snake boats are called Chundan Vallams. The snake boats are known as Chundan Vallams. Chundan Vallams. Yes, easy one. Okay, the answer is not Mamta Banerjee. Okay, people give funny answers. If you don't know an answer to a question, it's a habit. Please write down Narendra Modi or Rajiv Gandhi or somebody like that, Rahul Gandhi these days. So I want the state. Yeah, I want the name of the state. I understand that it will be very tough if I ask you the exact location in the state. So I will not get into that. Easy one. Ah, who is this famous Indian? You know, we all hated him so many times. Bankers love him a lot, but normal citizens used to, hate him a lot because each and every time there is a new rule and you have to, follow and you have to authorize these identities. So, who is this individual? Give me the name of the person. I already gave you 2 hints. That's the reason I say, please listen to the quiz master carefully. Already given you the clue. If you have a bank account, you must have needed something he created which is must for opening a bank account, I think. It makes it easier. The Union Bank people can actually verify that. Moving ahead to the next question. It looks like something. So what's the question? What element does the symbol of W stands for? Our chief guest, if he is here, he is not allowed to answer this question. What element does the symbol W? Whenever I hear this word W, it reminds me of that famous, popular Hindi comic movie, Dhamal. I only understand that W, but here this W is an element, right? That's what I'm looking for. Easy one, guys. Everybody should get this correct. I used to hate these periodic tables. What was the final destination of the ship Titanic supposed to be? Leonardo DiCaprio is wrong answer. Okay? Sylvester Stallone is wrong answer. Warren Buffett is wrong answer. You're not able to see? Okay, I'll come to you. What was the destination of Titanic? If I have to translate it in Hindi, I will say that Titanic कौन सी जगह जाने वाला था? डूब गया, पर actually destination उसका क्या था? I know you guys must have preferred to pay attention to the other things in the movie, which went on to become viral, right? But sometimes we forget that read also is a 4-letter word, and we pay attention to other things. So go back and watch the movie Titanic once again to know the destination. And if not, you can call probably Leonardo DiCaprio and check Titanic's destination was which place. Right? Moving ahead to the next question. Here we go. Question number 13. This is easy. Answer is there in the question itself. I don't have to give you any clue. According to Puranas, the Varuna and the Assi rivers originated from the body of the primordial person at the beginning of time itself. The tract of land lying between them is known as what city? So I need a name of a city. Fine? And the answer is there in the question. I got a message that somebody is using a mobile phone. We will politely ask him to get lost from this auditorium and please be there in the gallery to at least answer some audience questions. I'll be ruthless. Please politely ask the gentleman or the lady to quickly move out of the auditorium. I would request the volunteers to please do the needful.
No mercy on the rules and regulations. You can politely ask them not to participate. To not participate, you can keep searching your answers in Google and feel happy about it. At least I'm good at Googling. Right? Fine. Moving ahead to the next question. So Puranas and Varuna and Asi will definitely help you to get the answer. Right? Yes. Okay. This is easy. This is very, very easy. What specific agricultural product from the state of West Bengal? What specific agricultural product from West Bengal is this? I had it today morning in the hotel. The specific name, very, very specific answer that I'm looking for. Okay, very, very specific name. Yes, yes, I'm not going to give any clue. Look at her. You know, sometimes you need to keep attention and pay attention to what she is holding. No, I just said what she is holding. Okay, moving ahead. Question number 15, easy one. If E in e-commerce stands for electronic, then what does M in m-commerce stand for? Don't get influenced by science and start writing electronic, electrons, protons, etc. Or magnetic field. M stands for magnetic field? No, I don't think so. If E stands for electronic, everybody should get this correct. Moving ahead to the next question. This is easy. Everybody should get this correct. Which dance? And it is celebrated as a festival in Assam. So I want the name of it. Somebody was saying, give me choices. Okay. Moving ahead to the next question. He is known as the father of the Green Revolution in India. If you ask this question in Odisha, the answer will be different. I'll tell you the reason why. Meet me after the quiz. If you go to Bhubaneswar and if you look around, you will find everything green. There is a reason behind it. Obviously, I cannot disclose the reason here. Fine. So, who is this gentleman responsible for Green Revolution? Varghese Kurian is wrong answer. Wrong answer, Varghese Kurian. Okay, moving ahead to the next question. Who was the first vice president of independent India? I will emphasize on the word independent India. Otherwise, you will make mistakes. So, who was the first vice president of independent India? Okay? Okay. Moving ahead to the next question, question number 19. CRR. Union Bank officials not allowed to answer the question. I hope they don't have an answer sheet, right? Just because you sponsor the quiz, you cannot also participate with the school students. Probably you have better avenues. CRR is a certain percentage of the total bank deposits that has to be kept in the current account with RBI. What does it stand for? So full form of CRR, not the full form of RBI. Okay? You know, if you are there for a quiz which is something to do with, the finances of India, you should know your money management. I always like everything in kind, but there are people who like it other way around. I've given a clue. I like everything in kind, but others don't like it in kind. That takes you to one part of the answer. And the last question of Eugenius Kolkata. Here we go. Planet 9 is a social platform designed to help gamers find teammates who have similar skill levels and motivations. Which company would you associate this with? I saw this brand at least with 3 people around me. Okay, I'll repeat the question. Planet 9 is a social platform. And this social platform is designed to help gamers. Do you play games? Video games? No? Oh, good people. You don't play video games. Okay, so the bad people must be probably having the answer. So, Planet 9 is a social platform designed to help gamers find teammates. So, if you need teammates with equally skilled gamers, then you will probably go and get it there. It's like, in Facebook, or you go and search for a friend, or maybe Tinder or things like that. But which company would you associate this with? So some company owns this Planet 9, which is a social platform for gamers. So parents and teachers must be thinking, and the kids will complain, "Sir, you never allowed us to play the video games, and that's the reason we could not answer this question. So please go and play video games and identify what is Planet 9. So next time if you play video games and if you need a partner who is equally good, you should go to Planet 9 and search for it. The Union Bank officials will be probably more interested in the LinkedIns and things like that. But there is a social media platform for gamers as well. And it is about the games skilling. Think about, okay, if all the teams agree, I'll give a clue. Okay. So this company is famous for its laptops. This company is famous for its laptops. Now, don't tell me that what is the first alphabet. Okay, so I'll make it much more easier. 4-letter word, and it's a laptop brand, okay? Oh. Now you ask for a clue, and when I give you the clue, and you got the clue, and then you say block it. What does it mean? Fine. Okay, so that's the question number 20. Quickly, we will go back. Question number 19, CRR full form, that's what I'm looking for. Question number 18, who was the first Vice President of Independent India? I will emphasize on the word Independent India. Question number 17, identify this gentleman who is responsible for the Green Revolution in India. That's what I'm asking for. And then question number 16, identify this dance form, right, or the festival. If E in e-commerce stands for electronic, then M stands for what in M-commerce? That's what I'm asking for. The full form of M, the answer is not magnetic field. Question number 14. Identify a very specific answer, agricultural product, and I told you that I had it in the hotel before leaving from HHI, right? According to Puranas, Varuna and Assi should give you the answer of the city that I am talking about. Moving ahead, question number 12, what was the final destination of Titanic, the ship? And then I asked you, what element is this? Question number 10, identify this gentleman. The bankers love him a lot, and citizens also these days love him a lot, and especially the DBT beneficiaries will be loving it the most. Now, don't ask me what is DBT. Moving ahead to the next question. Which backwater region in India? I told you about Chundan Vallams. The snake boat is known as Chundan Vallams. I want the name of the state where you have Nehru boat race or Nehru snake boat race. Right? That's what I'm looking for. Question number 8. In the movie Harry Potter, what is the emblem of the Gryffindor house? That's what I'm asking for. Easy one. Identify this gentleman. Moving ahead, question number 6. Can I request the console to actually take over because the slide changer is not working? Yeah, so what is the world's biggest rainforest? Question number 5, please. In which part of the body is the hamstring found? Moving ahead to the question number 4. Identify this gentleman who is an industrialist and he got a Bharat Ratna. Moving ahead to the next question, question number 3. Pharaoh itself gives you the answer. Moving ahead to question number 2. This place in South India is divided into 2 sections, the French Quarter and the Indian Quarter. Which place am I talking about? It has a West Bengal connection. And the last question of this quiz, question number 1. What is the tagline of Union Bank of India? I'll give you exactly 10 seconds. I would request the volunteers to be there around the rows and they will collect the answer sheets in exactly 10 seconds after I say stop writing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop writing. And I would request the volunteers to collect the answer sheets and please be with me on stage. So how many teams are actually expecting 20 out of 20? Raise your hand. 20 out of 20? I can see 2 hands moving up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that's good. That's a good sign. So how was the questions? Questions were easy? Yes? No? Okay, how many of you are expecting 18 at least? 18 out of 20. Quite a number. I'm expecting that we will have a tiebreaker scenario. In the last few cities, we had 3 to 4 tiebreakers for the finals itself. Let's see how it goes. And this is your quiz master Manus Naik signing off for 10-15 minutes. And I'll come back to you with the answers thereafter. After collecting the answer sheets, I would request the volunteers to be on stage who will be correcting the answer sheets.
All the volunteers, please ensure to collect all the answer sheets from the participating teams. There should be 1 answer sheet per team. Has everybody handed over their answer sheets? Yes? There's no team remaining for submission of answer sheets? All right. any answer sheet submitted here on will not be accepted. I hope everybody has submitted their answer sheets, right?
Hello once again, my dearest students of Kolkata. So you guys want a break for 5 minutes? Okay, please take your break. Go and do whatever you want to and just come back after that, okay? Come back as soon as possible because we are going to start with the next round.
Hello. Hello. Okay, guys. What I will do that, we will quickly check the answers. All the volunteers are requested when I am discussing the questions with the participants. I will go very slow if you have a query. Question number 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13 are star mark questions. So please do mention how many star mark questions they have answered. Is that clear? Full marks, and then you need to mention how many star mark questions. Four star mark questions. Okay, got it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. So you have to write the total cumulative score, and you also need to mention how many star marks. Okay? No. That's a very specific answer. Okay.
कुछ पाने की हो आस आस कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं हर कोशिश में हो बार बार करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं खिले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की अब मुश्किल नहीं
Hello.
कुछ भी नहीं कुछ
Hello. Yeah. So in the meanwhile, I'll just request people controlling the console there. So we'll have a small, I'll not say quiz because you'll say again quiz. Quiz master ji, तो quiz खेल रहे हैं, फिर से quiz क्यों खेल रही है madam? But pop-up questions we can say. थोड़ा एक AV चलाएंगे हम. And I'm sure all the students have already done their homework about Union Bank. But still, let's see. And maybe I'll go to the parents also and to the teachers also. So we'll just have one AV about Union Bank of India. So, as you all are very aware and all of you have done your research, Google कर लिया, Union Bank के बारे में पढ़ लिया, but तभी एक बार summarize कर लेते हैं. I'll request people at the console to please play the first video.
To make banking an easy ride, here is Vyom. A
Not this
mobile
one, not
app
this one,
that
not this
brings bank to you. Helps you
history
make
of Union
payments
Bank.
hassle-free on the go.
ये बड़ी लंबी यात्रा है भारत की स्वतंत्रता से पूर्व वर्ष 1919 को शुरू हुई इस यात्रा ने अब 103 सालों का पड़ाव पार किया है। इस यात्रा में संघर्ष, निराशा, जद्दोजहद, उपलब्धियां, सफलता सब कुछ था और ये यात्रा अब भी जारी है, आगे भी जारी रहेगी। ये हमारी, आपकी यात्रा है। ये हमारे यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया की यात्रा है। बही खातों में बढ़ते मुनाफे से आगे जाकर ग्राहकों की संतुष्टि एवं उनका अटूट विश्वास यूनियन बैंक को एक असाधारण एवं लोकप्रिय बैंक बनाता है। और यही कारण है कि यूनियन बैंक की स्थापना की बुनियाद ही अच्छे लोग, अच्छा बैंक है। वर्ष 1919 में 11 नवंबर के दिन जब सेठ सीताराम जी पोद्दार के हाथों बैंक की स्थापना हुई तो बैंकिंग क्षेत्र में एक नए सूर्य का उदय हुआ। आजादी के कई वर्षों पहले ही बैंक ने अपनी प्रथम संपत्ति के तौर पर रोगे बिल्डिंग खरीद ली, जिसका उद्घाटन महात्मा गांधी के कर कमलों द्वारा हुआ। इसके साथ बैंकिंग सेवाओं से लोगों की सेवा हेतु यूनियन बैंक आज भी मानवीय मूल्यों पर चलकर लोगों का प्यार और भरोसा जीत रहा है। वर्ष 1938 से ही जन कल्याण आधारित मूल्यों, प्रशासन और अनुशासन की डोर को थामे हुए बैंक ने अपनी स्थापना के 18 वर्षों में ही 1 करोड़ रुपए की जमा राशि का आंकड़ा प्राप्त किया और आजादी के स्वर्णिम अवसर तक अपनी 4 शाखाओं की मदद से लोक सेवा में जुटा रहा। साथ ही वर्ष 1944 में सेंट्रल बैंक ऑफ इंडिया के संरक्षण से मुक्त होकर बैंक ने स्वतंत्र रूप से अपनी यात्रा का शुभारंभ किया। बात करें वर्ष 1959 की, तो मुंबई से बाहर पहली संपत्ति खरीदने से लेकर वर्ष 1964 में केरल राज्य में अपनी 100वीं शाखा का शुभारंभ करने तक बैंक प्रगति पथ पर अग्रसर रहा। वक्त बदलता रहा और वर्ष 1969 में बैंक के राष्ट्रीयकरण के साथ साथ अपनी स्वर्ण जयंती के अवसर पर बैंक ने करेंसी चेस्ट की स्थापना भी की। इन्हीं में से एक बड़ी उपलब्धि थी वर्ष 1975 में देश के पहले विमान वाहक युद्धपोत INS विक्रांत पर एक्सटेंशन काउंटर खोलना। ये बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री में अपनी तरह का पहला बैंकिंग एक्सटेंशन काउंटर था। इसके बाद आने वाले कई वर्षों में बैंक विभिन्न उपलब्धियों को हासिल करता रहा। ये बैंक की उपलब्धि ही थी कि वर्ष 1977 में इसकी 1000वीं शाखा चेतगंज वाराणसी में खुली और वर्ष 1996 में 2000वीं शाखा तुमकुर कर्नाटक में खुली। वर्ष 2004 बैंक के लिए बेहद महत्वपूर्ण साबित हुआ जब विश्व की सबसे बड़ी एवं सर्वाधिक शक्तिशाली कंपनियों की फोर्ब्स 2000 सूची में बैंक का प्रवेश हुआ। वहीं वर्ष 2005 तक 1 लाख करोड़ रुपए का कुल कारोबार बैंक के लिए मील का पत्थर साबित हुआ और कुछ ही वर्षों में वर्ष 2008 तक कारोबार की ये राशि 2 लाख करोड़ रुपए के आंकड़े को पार कर गई। यही नहीं, इस दौर में क्षेत्रीय ग्रामीण बैंकों को समर्थन के साथ साथ वर्ष 2006 में सामाजिक दायित्वों को निभाते हुए वित्तीय समावेशन की शुरुआत हुई। वहीं वर्ष 2008 में बैंक को सर्वश्रेष्ठ बुलियन डीलिंग बैंक के रूप में चुना गया और इसी साल में यू मोबाइल के माध्यम से मोबाइल बैंकिंग का शुभारंभ भी हुआ। वर्तमान में यही यू मोबाइल ऐप और भी सशक्त होकर यू नेक्स्ट के रूप में बेहतर सेवाएं प्रदान कर रहा है। वर्ष 2008 में यूनियन बैंक CBS प्रणाली में कार्य करने वाला पहला राष्ट्रीयकृत बैंक बना और इसी साल बैंक ने हांगकांग में अपनी शाखा खोली। वर्ष 2012 में बैंकर्स बीकॉन के साथ साथ दृष्टिहीनों के लिए पहले बोलते ATM की शुरुआत भी बैंक द्वारा की गई। वर्ष 2013 में बैंक का IT क्षेत्र में बोलबाला रहा और इसी वर्ष में बैंक को कंप्यूटर सोसाइटी ऑफ इंडिया से प्रतिष्ठित IT अवार्ड भी प्राप्त हुआ। नए समय की तकनीकों को अपनाते हुए बैंक ने सोशल मीडिया में अपनी एक अलग पहचान बनाई। साथ ही IT, HR, FI, राजभाषा के क्षेत्र में भारत सरकार, RBI, IBA एवं अन्य महत्वपूर्ण संस्थानों से बैंक को कई महत्वपूर्ण अवार्ड प्राप्त हुए। वर्ष 2013 का ही वो समय था जब बैंक ने 5 लाख करोड़ के कुल कारोबार के माइलस्टोन को प्राप्त किया और अपनी दूसरी विदेशी शाखा दुबई में खोली। साथ ही वर्ष 2015 में बैंक ने लंदन में अपनी यूके सहायक इकाई प्रारंभ की। वर्ष 2020 बैंक के लिए एक मिसाल बन गया, जब बैंक ने आंध्रा बैंक एवं कॉरपोरेशन बैंक का सफलतापूर्वक समामेलन किया। वहीं मानव संसाधन के क्षेत्र में भी यूनियन प्रेरणा जैसे विशिष्ट टूल की पहल भी की गई। वर्ष 2021 भी बैंक के लिए नई उपलब्धियां लेकर आया, जब यूनियन बैंक 13 भाषाओं में ग्राहक सेवा प्रदान करने वाला पहला बैंक बना। और इसी क्रम में यूनियन बैंक पहला ऐसा बैंक बना जिसमें ग्राहकों से संबंधित कई सुविधाएं फिनिकल में बहुभाषा में उपलब्ध कराई गई। अपनी इसी लगन को जारी रखते हुए 31 मार्च 2022 को बैंक ने 17 ट्रिलियन के महत्वाकांक्षी लक्ष्य को प्राप्त किया, जो सभी यूनियनाइट्स के सम्मिलित प्रयासों से ही संभव हो सका। अपनी इसी प्रगति को बढ़ाते हुए रेस के माध्यम से सभी यूनियनाइट्स नई उपलब्धियां हासिल करने के लिए अग्रसर हैं। देश के 5वें बड़े बैंक के रूप में वर्तमान में यूनियन बैंक की प्रथम महिला प्रबंध निदेशक एवं सीईओ सुश्री मणि मैखले के साथ देश की उन्नति के लिए कदम से कदम मिलाकर चलते हुए यूनियन बैंक ने लोगों के भरोसे को कायम रखा है। यही भरोसा और नई तकनीक हमारी प्रगति के मार्ग को सुदृढ़ बनाती आई है। हमें आशा ही नहीं बल्कि पूर्ण विश्वास है कि लोगों के साथ हमारे इस जुड़ाव में दिन दुनी रात चौगनी तक।
Okay, so everybody is charged up again. क्या बॉम्बे नहीं जाना है क्या? सपना यहाँ पे प्रीलिम्स में इतना बहुत इजी क्वेश्चंस थे शायद, हालांकि मुझे आधा नहीं आता था, बट स्टूडेंट्स तो आप हैं, आपको आना चाहिए। कौन कौन जा रहा है? किसको लग रहा है प्रीलिम्स में जीत रहे हैं? आई थिंक जो लोग यहाँ हैं अभी उनको जरूर लग रहा है। आपको लग रहा है? चलिए, ये वाला वीडियो सबने देख लिया? सबने ये वीडियो देख लिया? आई जस्ट रिक्वेस्ट वंस सब लोग सेटल हो जाए। थोड़ा इस वीडियो से चॉकलेटी क्वेश्चंस करेंगे, क्योंकि जो लोग आंसर कर पाएंगे उनको अच्छे चॉकलेट्स मिलेंगे। ओके, जस्ट वेरी इजी क्वेश्चंस। Okay, so this doesn't need any very too much details. Question already थे आपके, फिर से वापस क्वेश्चन करूंगी। Volunteers ready? यहाँ पर एक दो मिनट volunteers रहने से चलेगा। Any volunteers here to give the chocolates, and who has the mic? You have the microphone? Any more volunteer who has the microphone? Yeah, so just be here, this side. Volunteer, please carry some chocolates around. Some chocolates are there? Okay, the first question, जो आप लोगों का first question भी था। हाँ, 3-4 लोगों ने हाथ उठा लिया यार। अब क्या करूँ, किसको दूँ? जिसकी आवाज सबसे ज्यादा मेरे कान में गूंजेगी उनको ही दूंगी। ये तो वायलेंट हो रहे हैं आप लोग। अब जो ऐसे दो हाथ उठा के जंप करेगा उसको दूंगी। So what is the tagline of Union Bank? I can't see the jumping here. Okay, here this girl is jumping, two girls are jumping, and they're saying good people to bank with. सही राइट है? राइट आंसर है क्या हमारा? यस? आप इन्हें प्लीज चॉकलेट दे दे। लेकिन एक बार आप सब मेरे साथ बोलेंगे, अच्छे लोग जोर से बोलो यार, इतना मेहनत कर रहे हैं सुबह से आप लोगों के लिए हम लोग। अच्छे लोग, अच्छे लोग, ये अच्छे लोग हम नहीं हैं, ये अच्छे लोग आप हैं, जिनके लिए आपका यूनियन बैंक है आपके साथ। तो फिर से एक बार इस तरह से, अच्छे लोग। नाश्ता नहीं किया था भाई, मिलेगा खाना, बहुत अच्छा मिलेगा, सबको मिलेगा। अच्छे लोग, अच्छा मेरी आवाज क्या पेरेंट्स तक पहुंच रही है ऊपर? बिकॉज मेरे पास कुछ क्वेश्चंस है, और अगर नहीं पहुंच रही तो आप लोग फटाफट थर्ड फ्लोर में आ जाओ, बहुत सारी सीट्स खाली है. मेरे पास पेरेंट्स और टीचर्स के लिए एक्सक्लूसिव कुछ क्वेश्चंस एंड प्राइजेस भी है. And also I would like to announce that people who think that they do not do very well in prelims, थोड़ा chance कट रहा है, तो wild card entry भी है भाई साहब. Wild card entry and some special prizes and lucky draw. उसके लिए आपको wait करना पड़ेगा. Even if your names are not there in the preliminary round, there are wild card entries and there are other special prizes on spot. So I'll request all of you to please be seated so that हो सकता है आप इस बार prelims qualify ना करो, but शायद उससे भी ज़्यादा कोई बड़ा गिफ्ट ले जाओ. Okay? तो लगता है ये जो क्विज राउंड है इसको थोड़ा पॉज करके मुझे आपके साथ थोड़ा एक्सरसाइज करना पड़ेगा. Okay, can I see all the hands here? Up, right hand. Okay. Now I'll say faster, you shake faster. I'll say slow down. Again, up. Faster. Both hands. Faster. Slow down. Again, get up. Everyone get up. Stand. Come on, stand up everyone. Energy दिखाओ कोलकाता. And one hand up. मेरा इंस्ट्रक्शन सुनेंगे आप लोग. One hands up. One hand, एक हाथ. दो हाथ दिखाने से जीत नहीं जाओगे. यहाँ देख रहे हैं हम कि कौन सुन रहा है हमारी बातें. One hand up. Slow down. Up. Faster. Slow down. Both hands up. Slow down. Sit down. Up. Stand up. Shake your hands. Come on. Show me the energy. Music. थोड़ा लो कीजिए. Okay. अब फिर बैठ जाइए. जब मुझे लगेगा कि आप लोग एक्टिव नहीं है, मैं आप लोग से ये सारी एक्सरसाइजें कराऊंगी भाई. Because I want to see a very vibrant, energetic team here from Kolkata. Okay, now I can be happy because सब लोग थोड़ा involved लग रहे हैं. वापस AV के questions में आ जाओ. Ready है आप लोग? Yes. Hands पहले से ही आप है. लगता है सारी questions पता है आप को. Okay, जिन्हें मिले थे यहाँ पे आपको चॉकलेट मिला क्या? I'll request my volunteers, please give the chocolates. Otherwise बोलेंगे ये मैडम तो ऐसे ही बोल रही थी, चॉकलेट भी नहीं मिला. Any volunteer? Please take the chocolates and give it to them. I'll have more questions from the AV now. अच्छा, AV के अलावा आप लोग कौन सोशल मीडिया में एक्टिव है? And I'm sure यहाँ पे 10K के ऊपर फॉलोअर्स वाले बहुत मिल जाएंगे. किसका है 10K के ऊपर? 10K फॉलोअर्स के ऊपर किसका है? देखो भाई साहब, सोशल मीडिया के सेलिब्रिटीज बैठे हैं यहाँ पे. अच्छा, आप में से कोई बता सकता है कि यूनियन बैंक सोशल मीडिया प्रेजेंस कौन कौन से प्लेटफॉर्म्स में है? रेज योर हैंड्स. ओके, नो मर्मरिंग हियर. वेट, I'll choose. I'll get the privilege to choose. Again, जो थोड़ा जंप करेगा जोर से, खड़े होके जंप करो, ज्यादा जोर से, दोनों हाथ ऊपर. Okay, I can see there. He is very active. Okay. I'll come back to the others. We have the mic. Just take it there. Okay, so you have to name all the different platforms where Union Bank of India is. अगर एक भी मिस हुआ तो क्या गिफ्ट गया है, ठीक है? और इसके लिए हम गिफ्ट देंगे, प्राइज देंगे. चॉकलेट्स नहीं मिलेगा, ये स्पेशल क्वेश्चन है. ओके, वो नहीं बोल पाया तो नेक्स्ट आपको. Yes, tell me. Over there. Stand up and say. What? Now you were jumping. अभी जब पूछ नहीं, I'll disqualify you. Come here. Anybody knows the answer? You.
YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram.
Okay, here.
Instagram,
Hello.
Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, and LinkedIn.
Very good, yeah. Can we have a good round of applause for her? You just missed the LinkedIn part. Very good. जब थोड़ा बड़े हो जाओगे ना अपना प्रोफाइल अपडेट करना होगा ना लिंक्डइन में तब पता चल जाएगा कि लिंक्डइन कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है. So we have a very good, wonderful, small little winner here. We'll have the prize. We'll give you the prize later. Just be seated. So once again, I'll say that Union Bank of India has its present in the 5 most prominent platforms, social media platforms. That is Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and LinkedIn. Now, this one is for the parents. I don't know मेरा आवाज पहुंच रहा है कि नहीं वहाँ पे. Parents के पास आवाज पहुंच रही है? पहुंच रही है? I will want to have 3 parents जो हमारा at least 3 platform जो common है Facebook, Instagram and YouTube को follow करें और subscribe करें और screenshot फटाफट हमारे volunteers को दिखाएं. Fastest 3 will get the prize. Come on. You have to follow our 3 pages, that is Facebook, Instagram, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, and then you'll be getting a prize. I have any volunteers there? Yeah, I can see a volunteer. Screenshot आपको दिखाएंगे, ठीक है? Follow the 3 pages. Fastest 3 will be getting the prize. Let's see who does it. Social media में बच्चे तो हैं, बड़े हैं कि नहीं देखते हैं ना? So, you can see the Union Bank of India with a verified blue tick account. Please follow that. So, I want you to follow Facebook, Instagram, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. जिनका हो जाए, वो सारा screenshot करके हमारा volunteer red t-shirt वाले भैया वहीं पे रहे. फटाफट दिखा दे. I can see वहाँ एक black t-shirt वाले सर बहुत दूर है आप. तभी मैं देख पा रही हूँ आपको. Left side, left side. ये बच्चे सोचे काश हमारे पास फोन होता अभी मैं जल्दी जल्दी स्क्रीनशॉट करके दे देता. मैं 3 क्या 5 की मम्मी क्यों नहीं कर रही है? मम्मी नहीं ढूंढ पा रही है क्या? सोच रहे कि नहीं आप लोग? अरे अभी मेरे हाथ में होता मैं 5 का 5 सब्सक्राइब कर देता, साथ में 3-4 रील भी स्क्रॉल कर लेता. राइट? अच्छा एक बात बताओ, आप लोग सब सोशल मीडिया में एक्टिव हो? कितना एक्टिव? बहुत ज्यादा. मतलब रात में 2 बजे भी रील स्क्रॉल होती है क्या? होती है. तो एक क्वेश्चन पूछूंगी, आंसर आप सबको एक साथ देना पड़ेगा, तब समझ आएगा कि एक्चुअली आप कितने एक्टिव हो. बाकी सब ठीक? और जोर से, बाकी सब ठीक? ओहो हो, यहाँ तो बहुत enthusiastic सोशल मीडिया पीपल बैठे हुए यार. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. सो ओके, आप लोग सब बॉम्बे तो जा रहे हो कुछ लोग, तो क्या आप लोग को पता है कि यहाँ पे कुछ इंडियन आइडल के भी हंटिंग लोग आए हैं जो आपके गाना सुनना चाहते हैं? Anybody who knows how to sing? Raise your hand. Sing or rap? Raise your hand and come here fast. Fast, fast, fast. Come on. 3 fastest people at that stage. Come on. बस एक स्कूल. आप लोग दोनों एक साथ. ओके. Okay, so Geetan Ghosh has followed on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook also. Can we have a good big round of applause for Geetan Ghosh there? वहाँ देखो सब लोग हमारे स्टार वहाँ पीछे खड़े हैं. Okay, so we'll be giving the prize over there. प्राइस सर आ रहे हैं आपके पास, थोड़ा वेट कर लें. आप नीचे आ जाइए, 3rd फ्लोर में नीचे आ जाइए. गीतन घोष. और कोई है जो तीनों प्लेटफॉर्म को फॉलो किया है? ओके, ओवर देयर लेफ्ट साइड. ओ माय गॉड, सो मेनी टैलेंट्स. माय गॉड, यहाँ पे टैलेंट हंट स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा भाई. इसको बंद कर दे क्या? बहुत कुछ आता है आपको. सो आप लोग सबको क्या आता है? Singing. Singing. Rap कोई कर पाएगा rap? Asli hip hop. Okay, so I'll have a rapper here. Come. Oh, are you all ready for a rap here? Can we have one more rapper? Rapper? Who can just give a tough competition? That boy over there, blue. Come here. Let's have a quick rapping competition. हो सकता है यहाँ पे कोई talent hunt वाले बैठे हैं, या हो सकता है आप लोग बॉम्बे जाए फिर वहाँ पर थोड़ा 2-3 ऑडिशन दे देना. Okay, so who'll start first? Okay, you go first.
Only one or two para.
Yeah, just short करो ताकि बस जज्बा आए, पता चले कि आप रैप कर सकते हो. Breathless, breath in, breath out, anything. बस कर दो यार.
कोई जो मिला तो मुझे ऐसा लगता था जैसे मेरी सारी दुनिया में गीतों की रुत और रंगों की बरखा है, खुशबू की आंधी है, मैं की हुई सी अब सारी फिजाएं, बहकी हुई सी अब सारी हवाएं, खोई हुई सी अब सारी दिशाएं, बदली हुई सी अब सारी अदाएं, जागी हूँ मंगे धड़क रहा है दिल, सांसों में तूफान है, होंठों पे नगमे है, आंखों में सपने, सपनों में बीते हुए सारे वो लम्हे, जब कोई आया था नजरों में छाया था, दिल में समाया था, कैसे मैं बताऊं तुम्हें कैसे उसे पाया था, प्यारे से चेहरे पे बिखरी जो जुल्फे, तो ऐसा लगता था जैसे कोर के पीछे एक ओस में दुला हुआ फूल खिला है, जैसे बादल में एक चांद छुपा है और झांक रहा है, जैसे रात के पर्दे में एक सवेरा है.
That was great. What's your name, brother?
दिगंत मुखर्जी.
Digankar Mukherjee. My God, Bengalis are so talented. Bombay हमसे बड़ा हुआ है. क्या बोलते हो भाई लोग? ঠিক বলছি তো এখানে? মানে আমরা বাঙালি যথেষ্ট সব জায়গায় আমরা আছি, তাই তো? So Bengali rocks. Now we'll see if the competition of Mr. Digankar Mukherjee, how she raps here. Come on, what's your name?
Ananya Chaudhary.
Ananya Chaudhary. Can we have a big round of applause for Ananya here? Yes, Ananya.
Now, before I rap, I am sure I won't be as good as him. But I'll try my best, and I'll do a very short rap. It's in English. Hope you all understand. Click, clack, bada beam, bada boom, all eyes on me when I step in the room. If you don't know, better ask somebody. Watch your man hit the deck like pa pa pa. Pang pada 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 pa pa pa. Raise the glass to the roof like ja ja ja. Hands up. Let's set up for a henny. Watch your mouth when you speak my name. Ananya. Thank you.
Oh my God, it's a tough competition. Oh God. So you are Ananya and Diganko. कौन ज़्यादा अच्छा था? See, one unanimous name. Again, कौन ज़्यादा better था? Okay, so I think we have a clear winner here. Ananya, अगर by chance आप prelims में जीते, तो आप please बॉम्बे जाना audition देना. ठीक है? So we have a clear winner of the rap, and that is Ananya Chaudhary here. But you were very good, very good. So can we have the gift from our Deputy Zonal Head, sir? So we have a lot of talent here. Let's see और क्या talent मिल सकता है. Can we have a good round of applause, please, for Ananya here? कोई ठीक नहीं है भाई, ये कोई गली बॉय बना ले कहीं पे जाके. We don't know. कल जाके एक YouTube चैनल इनका फेमस, इतना फेमस होगा कि हमको बोलना पड़ेगा कि अरे ये लड़की तो क्विज में आई थी, ये तो यू जीनियस में पार्टिसिपेट की थी. So congratulations Ananya. Now you can go down. Next कौन क्या कर सकता है? हाँ? Singing, all singers here. Rap हो गया. Singing. Okay, English या हिंदी? हिंदी. Anything? किसको चांस दूं भाई? किसको चांस दूं? What do you want to listen? Hindi or Bengali? Okay. How many for Hindi? Raise your hands. How many for Bengali? Raise your hands. Oh my God. Again, that's a tough competition. Oh my God, how will I decide? मेरे को कुछ लोग hate करने लगेंगे. So let's do it fast. 2 lines only in Hindi. Okay? You came first, so you guys sing together, whatever song you want. Someone else?
নীল নব ঘনে আশার গগনে থিল ঠাই আর নাহি রে ও গো আজ তোরা যাসনে যাসনে ঘরের বাহিরে বাদলের ধারা ঝরে ঝরো 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 আউশের ক্ষেত জলে ভরো ভরো কালি মাখা মেঘের পারে আধার ঘনিয়েছে দেখ চাহিরে
Very nice. What's your name?
Adrija Dasgupta.
Adrija, from which school?
Salt Lake Point School.
Okay, Adrija, so we'll wait for some more Bengali singers and then we'll decide, okay? Just please come here. Any more Bengali? Bengali, Bengali? बाकी सारे बंगाली सिंगर्स आप लोग नीचे उतर जाए
জাগরণে যাইবি ভাবরি আখি হতে ঘুম নীল হরি কে নীল হরি মরি 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 জাগরণে যাইবি ভাবরি যারো লাগি ফিরি একা একা আখি পিপাসিত নাহি দেখা যারো লাগি ফিরি একা একা আখি পিপাসিত নাহি দেখা তারি বাঁশি ওগো তারি বাঁশি বাজে হিয়া ভরি মরি মরি জাগরণে যাইবি ভাবরি Thank you.
Very good here, very good. So between her and her, whom do you want? Okay, what's your name?
Sharanya Chakravarti.
Sharanya, and you were?
Adrija.
Adrija or Sharanya? Okay, she's Sharanya, she's Adrija. Again, Adrija or Sharanya? Okay, Sharanya, you're getting a prize from Union Bank of India. Can I request our Deputy Zonal Head to hand over the prize to Sharanya, please? So we have a lot of talent. Please don't say anything behind our back कि हमको chance नहीं दिया because हम यहाँ quiz खेलने के लिए आए हैं. Next time, I'll request my organization to have a talent hunt because we know that we have so many talents here in Kolkata, especially in Kolkata because we Bengali rocks. Do we rock? So we'll say Bengali. Yes. So now we'll have some Hindi song and I'll have only boys here. Come here. Just a second. I'll have to decide. अरे वो आलिया भट्ट और रणवीर कपूर का कौन सा मूवी आया था? आलिया भट्ट का एक मूवी आया था ना? ब्रह्मास्त्र. ब्रह्मास्त्र का वो कौन सा फेमस गाना था? केसरिया कौन गा सकता है? Okay, I saw that hand. So do you want to hear Kesariya here? Okay, let's see. And any Kesariya girl here? Okay, come here.
किया रे जो भी तूने कैसे किया रे जिया को मेरे बाद ऐसे जिया रे समझ के भी ना समझ मैं सकूं सवेरों का मेरे तू सूरज लागे तू मेरा कोई ना हो के भी कुछ लागे तू मेरा कोई ना हो के भी कुछ लागे अपना बना ले पिया अपना बना ले पिया अपना बना ले मुझे अपना बना ले पिया
मुझको इतना बता दे कोई कैसे तुझसे
दिल ना लगाए कोई रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरिया काजल की सिहाई से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरिया केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया इश्क है पिया केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया इश्क है पिया केसरिया
Wow, that was amazing. I must say, what's your name?
आकाश दे
आकाश. आकाश, आपने बहुत अच्छा गाया. और आपका नाम?
Sunena Arinda.
Okay, so I think we have our favorites already, but can we hear it? Sunaina और आकाश. ओहो, आकाश से आकाश की आवाज आ रही है. आकाश के लिए बहुत ऊंचा जोर लगाया गया है भाई. आप जाओ बॉम्बे, प्रीलिम्स भी जीतोगे और एक बार ऑडिशन जरूर देना. ठीक है? बिल्कुल नहीं. So can I request our zonal head, Sri Sudhakar Rao sir, to please hand over the prize to our very talented Akash here. Can we have a good round of applause for Akash? And I'll request all the other regional heads also. ये आकाश रात भर केसरिया गाना गा रहा था एक्चुअली. ये Can we have again one good round of applause for Akash and also Sunaina? सर हमको कुछ और करना चाहिए शायद यहाँ पर टैलेंट हंट भी ऑर्गेनाइज करना चाहिए. Okay, so when you go and become a singer, when you buy a big home, then you please contact Union Bank. Okay? Okay, so for rest, सब लोग गाना गाएंगे? Anybody for English song? हिंदी? सब लोग हिंदी? इतने singers को कैसे handle करूंगी मैं? Duet कोई गा सकता है? Duet? English? English? Okay. We'll just listen to one English song because we don't have much time here, right? Sir, I'll request. Sir. नहीं नहीं इन लोगों Okay, so we had people who were following us और जल्दी जल्दी फटाफट इन लोगों ने follow किया. So please come forward. What was your name, brother?
बीतान घोष.
बीतान घोष ने हमारे तीनों पेजेस को कैसे आपने फॉलो किया जाके? इस फटाफट फॉलो कर दिया. यूनियन बैंक को फेसबुक, इंस्टाग्राम आपके पास है वो?
यूट्यूब, फेसबुक एंड इंस्टाग्राम.
बहुत इजी था. देखा आपने हमारे कितने फॉलोअर्स हैं? ओके, सो बीतान घोष को एक फटाफट सबसे फास्टेस्ट थे वो, तो इन्हें एक प्राइज मिलेगा बीतान घोष को. And last, I'll just have one English singer because we have so many singers here and we have less time. Quiz नहीं करना क्या? गा के चले जाएंगे हम घर.
Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're living, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're living, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. फिर कोल्ड स्किन रैप नहीं, कोल्ड वाला नहीं.
Very good, very good. Okay, one Hindi song, yeah. What's your name?
My name is Ayush, everybody.
Ayush, you have a lot of cheerleaders for you along, is it?
My classmates.
Ayush has already have got fan following here. So Ayush, what do you want to sing for us?
Can I sing Hindi? Okay, so
मेरी चाहते तो फिजा में बहेंगी, जिंदा रहेंगी होके फना। तननन तुम तननन तुम तननन तुम तननन तुम तान देर देर ना मेरे ढोल ना सुन, मेरे प्यार की धुन, मेरे ढोल ना. Thank you everybody.
If I'm not wrong, it was some भूत वाला वीडियो का गाना ना. डर लग रहा था मुझे तो. So, did you like Ayush here? We'll have one more contestant to fight for Ayush, and then we'll decide. You come here. Hindi? Fast. 2 lines okay.
मोह मोह के धागे, मोह मोह के धागे, ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरे उंगलियों से जा उलझे, दिल टोह टोह ना लागे, किस तरह गिर ये समझे, ये रोम रोम एक तारा, ये रोम रोम एक तारा, जा बादलों में से गुजरे, ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे. Thank you.
What's your name?
Purbasha Jana.
অনেক রিয়াজ করো বল.
Maybe I don't know.
Okay, now since it's not a singing competition, we want to move ahead with the quiz. Wait, what's your name? Here, what's your name?
Purbasha Jana.
Purvasha. And when was Ayush? So who was better, Purvasha or Ayush? Again, can I have hands for Purvasha? And for Ayush? I'm so happy I don't have to decide here. I am so happy I don't have to be the judge here. So can I also request again our regional head, Howrah region, to please come here and felicitate Ayush. And rest, please, next time we'll definitely come with some competition. Please step down. Please step down. So Ayush, you stay here. So after the quiz, we'll have one more round then. Okay. And sir, so can we have a good round of applause for Ayush here, everyone? Ayush ने बहुत ही अच्छा गाया. And also, sir, we had one social media contest. I'll request you to please come here. So इन्होंने सबसे fastest हमारे तीनों pages Facebook, Instagram और YouTube को follow, subscribe किया था. तो sir, congratulations. And also that madam here. Madam here. Very good, congratulations, madam and sir. I'll run a quick video here. उससे पहले फिर से पेरेंट्स के लिए एक कॉन्टेस्ट. आप हमारा सबसे पहले बताइए, हमारा जो मोबाइल ऐप है उसका नाम क्या है? नो. अब क्या नाम है? किसको पता है? Okay, you next. You sat there. Come here. Now I'll just tell you this quick. This game is आपको एक छोटा सा ट्रांजैक्शन, जो भी यूनियन बैंक मोबाइल ऐप यूज करते हैं, एक छोटा सा ट्रांजैक्शन, मे बी ₹1 फंड ट्रांसफर टू एनीवन.
VYOM, Vyom.
Okay, so Vyom is the right answer? Yes. So I'll not give the prizes to the executives and our. So please, somebody just step up and you'll get a chocolate. Our volunteers here, please give a chocolate. In the meanwhile, हमारा जो व्योम ऐप है, उससे आप एक छोटा सा ट्रांजैक्शन 1 रुपी किसी को भी सेंड करके जो सबसे पहले स्क्रीनशॉट शेयर करेगा, हमारे वॉलंटियर्स वहाँ पे हैं, उनको एक प्राइज मिलेगा. Can I have some volunteer here to give the prize? Come. And can I have that other video? The second video, please. The console people. Congratulations.
आपकी चाय आज अदरक वाली.
पापा सोचती हूँ फॉरेन यूनिवर्सिटी से पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन कर लूँ. इज इट पॉसिबल?
हो जाएगा.
कैसे होगा पापा?
जैसे तुम्हारा ग्रेजुएशन हो गया.
पर मैं 2 साल आपसे दूर रहूंगी.
कोई बात नहीं, जब लौट के आओगी तब खड़ी होगी अपनी पैरों पे.
और ट्यूशन फीस?
हो जाएगा.
अकोमोडेशन?
हो जाएगा.
और ट्रैवल एक्सपेंसेस?
हो जाएगा बाय गॉड्स ग्रेस.
नाउ आई वांट टू सी गॉड.
हो जाएगा. अरे ये कैसे होगा?
मैं दिखाऊं?
आओ आओ.
दैट्स माय गॉड.
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन से सब हो जाएगा.
लेकिन लोन रीपेमेंट हो जाएगा ना?
हो जाएगा. मैं हूं ना.
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया. अच्छे लोग, अच्छा बैंक.
Wow, so you just saw the video of our education loan. So इसके बाद आप सबको higher studies pursue करने के लिए please visit Union Bank. और हमारे बहुत अच्छे अच्छे प्रोडक्ट्स हैं जो आपके एम, आपके एम्बिशन, आपके जो सपने हैं उनको पूरा करने के लिए यूनियन बैंक हमेशा आपके साथ है. अच्छा, यहाँ पे कौन कौन शार्क टैंक देखता है? शार्क टैंक से बहुत सारे एंटरप्रेन्योर्स रोज आ रहे हैं. शार्क टैंक, तो जो लोग एंटरप्रेन्योर्स बनना चाहते हैं, जो लोग बिजनेस करना चाहते हैं, यूनियन बैंक के पास बहुत सारे अच्छे एमएसएमई प्रोडक्ट्स हैं, बहुत सारे अच्छे बिजनेस लोन प्रोडक्ट्स हैं. सो आई हैव द वीडियो वंस प्लीज. Can we have the video?
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम चिराग राजेंद्र चरमाड़ है. मैं सुमन ओमटेक्स प्राइवेट लिमिटेड का निर्देशक हूँ. मेरी फैक्ट्री महाराष्ट्र में जलगांव डिस्ट्रिक्ट से 3 किलोमीटर दूर आसोदा गांव में स्थित है. ये मेरा पारिवारिक बिजनेस है जो मेरे पिताजी ने 2017 में शुरुआत की थी. हमारा बेडशीट का कपड़ा बनाने का बिजनेस है जो आगे जाके प्रोसेस हाउस में डाइंग, ब्लीचिंग, टिचिंग, पैकिंग करके एक्सपोर्ट कराया जाता है. हमारे मैन्युफैक्चरिंग का 90% सप्लाई बड़े बड़े कंपनियों को होता है. हमारा बिजनेस को आगे लेके जाने के लिए हमें ऐसी बैंक की ज़रूरत थी जो लोन कम से कम इंटरेस्ट रेट और कम से कम प्रोसेसिंग फी में ऑफर कर सके. तो ऐसे में हमें यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का पता चला जो हमारे फाइनेंशियल रिक्वायरमेंट पूरी कर सकती है. इसके बाद हमने यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया में हमारा लोन ट्रांसफ़र कराया जिससे हमको लाखों का फ़ायदा हुआ. और बेल्जियम से और इटली से हमने नए मशीनरी भी परचेस किए जिससे हमारा प्रोडक्शन भी बढ़ गया. शुरू में हमारे फैक्ट्री में 32 से 35 लोग काम करते थे जो आज 100 से अधिक लोग काम करते हैं. यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया से जुड़ने से हमें काफ़ी फ़ायदा हुआ है. जलगांव ब्रांच और नासिक ब्रांच ने हमें पूरा सपोर्ट किया है और भविष्य में हम नए मशीनरी लगाने का और एक बिजनेस एक्सपेंशन करने का सोच रहे हैं. और हमें पूरा विश्वास है कि यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया हमारे सपनों को साकार करने में हर कदम हमारे साथ रहेगा. मैं अपने परिवार और दोस्तों को भी यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया से जुड़ने की सलाह दूंगा जिससे वो अपने सपनों को पूरा कर सकते हैं. क्योंकि यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया का मानना है कि आपके सपने सिर्फ आपके नहीं.
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, अच्छे लोग, अच्छा बैंक.
ओके, सो तो मैं बात कर रही थी शार्क टैंक कौन कौन देखता है यहाँ पे. I'll go down. I don't like in the stage. I want to be among you all. So who sees Shark Tank? And who's really going to be the biggest entrepreneur? Okay, so we had requested for a fastest Vyom transaction. We have 3 winners, so I'll request all the volunteers to give the chocolates over there. Our volunteers are going. So you saw how quick was that? Fast था कि नहीं? किन्होंने किया transaction? Fast था? जोर से बोलिए, fast था कि नहीं? Okay, I could hear the yes from there. So बहुत fast आपने transaction किया है. बिल्कुल इसी तरह हमारा U Mobile, हमारा Vyom app बहुत ही fast काम करता है. तो आप सब use करें. और वापस Shark Tank. Shark Tankers कहाँ कहाँ हैं यहाँ पे? बताइए. So who thinks they can do that? They can do it. They have a good investment plan. Who has a very good investment plan? Here, I can see one hand. Actually, हाथ क्या ऐसे ऊपर जा रहा है फिर सोच रहे हैं करेंगे या नहीं करेंगे मैम कुछ बहुत difficult question पूछेंगी शायद business के बारे में. So what idea do you have? You have any idea?
Yes, I have an idea.
Sorry, I don't. अभी यहाँ finance नहीं कर पाएंगे instant जो बाकी बैठे रहते हैं ना Shark Tank वाले. तो वैसे तो हम sharks नहीं हैं, but we are listening to you, and because we have so many products in Union Bank of India to facilitate you, to facilitate your dreams, तो आप सब ही थोड़े बड़े होंगे या फिर आपके parents कुछ business करना चाहते हैं तो आप उन्हें अपने ideas दें और उन्हें बताएं कि हमारे पास बहुत सारे products हैं जो आपको help करेंगे आपके dreams achieve करने में. So what ideas, quickly, what idea do you have?
It is about farming, container farming and plus aquaponics, both.
Okay, so he has got some wonderful idea about farming.
Huh?
Farming करना चाहते हो?
Yes, yes.
So क्या होगा? Like what is your unique idea? Tell me.
Because farming takes a lot of land and people in these days, population is growing and we are not able to make enough homes for enough people.
Wow. So that.
And the way agriculture is going these days, climate change has been affecting too much by that way.
So what will your farming company do which will be very different?
Aquaponic helps us to grow 4 times faster than the normal agriculture way, any kind of vegetables. Plus, if you do it in a container with UV rays, you can grow it even in the night time.
Very nice. So for all these dreams of yours, we have a lot of products. So ये जो idea है, इसे बिल्कुल आप कामयाब रखें, ठीक है? एकदम ऊपर रखें, बुलंद रखें, ताकि next time थोड़े बड़े हो जाए आप, या फिर अभी अपना idea किसी को दे पाए तो. So Union Bank is always there to help you.
I did and leaked my idea.
Oh, you leaked your idea? I don't think anybody is going to leak. So we'll.
Intelligent enough, he will cheat my idea.
Please don't cheat his idea. What is your name, brother?
Sheikh Hussain Ali.
शेख हुसैन अली के एक्सक्लूसिव आइडिया को अगर किसी ने चीट किया तो इनका कॉपीराइट है इसमें ठीक है ना any girl here who wants to be an entrepreneur any girl I want to see a girl I saw the hand here yeah आपको ही so we are all very much for women power and we are always empowering women like you can see me don't you think I'm empowered enough yes देख के हौसला कुछ लग रहा है yes ma'am यार मैम खुद की तारीफ कर रही है but I feel that I'm empowered my organization has given me the status to be empowered and to be among all of you speaking in front of you and I'm sure all of you can be in the same position or much higher so देखते हैं आपके पास क्या आइडिया है
Actually, I want to create not only business but actually firms as in interior designing and management. Event management is my basic thing what I would be doing in future. So there will be 2 firms of both of them and one will be a business. That means I've not actually thought what the product should be, but there is a thing in my mind that I want to do something revolutionary.
Very good. So madam here will be having an interior designing firm. Can I have the volunteer? Please give her the chocolate. And also related to you, we have the video. Can we play the video for the business again? The next video.
हुनर को देके एक नई रफ्तार अपने दम पे चला तू व्यापार जिद तुम्हारी अब नारी की बात
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ने मेरी राहों को आसान बनाया
चख ले जज्बे का स्वाद रोशन करना दुनिया जीत तुम्हारी अब नारी की
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ने मेरी कोशिशों को सफल बनाया
मेहनत का धागा सच्ची सिलाई कामयाबी की तू छूले ऊंचाई
मुझ में आत्मविश्वास जगाया यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ने
हम करते हैं नारी शक्ति का सम्मान। एमएसएमई लोन से पूरा कर रहे हैं उनके अरमान। यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, अच्छे लोग अच्छा बैंक।
Yeah, so you saw that, right? कैसे हम लड़कियों के सपनों को, औरतों के सपनों को, लेडीज के सपनों को कैसे हम आगे बढ़ाते हैं, right? So are you happy? Now are you excited? Yes. I also had some lady who said कि मैं भी entrepreneur बनना चाहती हूँ. कौन है वहाँ पे? Oh, there. So I'm so happy to see all the entrepreneurs because आप लोग यूनियन बैंक में आ रहे हो, right?
मैम मैं entrepreneur नहीं बनना चाहती हूँ, entrepreneurs को suggestions देना चाहती हूँ. Ma'am, so my idea is, which is called agroforestry, which is now upcoming agriculture, the crops which get cultivated and the land is barren at that time. So an agroforestry, what will happen? They will plant the trees, fruits basically. There will be a fruit market in which for the fruits you need to just plug the fruits, the trees are not cut, so the fertility of the soil is maintained and your business is also done. Seasonal fruits will be available so that the business is throughout the year. It's not seasonal. Like for paddy, we have the kharif season. Wheat, we have the rabi season. But for agroforestry, we can go for all seasons. Then it will be a good business, I guess.
Wow, मतलब which class you in? Can we have a good round of applause for her?
Class 9.
Class 9 में तो हम TikTok करते थे. आप क्या कर रहे हो?
Ma'am, I'm watching UPSC videos.
Oh my God, can we have a good round of applause for this UPSC aspirant here? So UPSC का वीडियो भी देख रही हैं और बिजनेस करने का चाह भी रखती है. Wow. So can we have the chocolates for this little girl here of class 9 of having such a brilliant idea? Hello. So one small announcement, parents who have not put in the chits in the drop box, please do it right now because we are going to take away the drop box. हमारा एक drop box रखा हुआ है. So parents जिन्होंने अपना chit उस drop box में नहीं रखा, आप please रख दें. ठीक है? यहाँ पे बहुत सारे ideas के inflow हो रहे हैं. पर वो video याद है आपको जो हमने यूनियन बैंक का दिखाया था? याद है? कुछ questions करें random? Because मेरे पास बहुत सारे chocolates है देने के लिए. Chocolates खाने हैं किसी को? Okay, so tell me, I will just allow people जिनका हाथ मैं सबसे पहले दोनों हाथ ऊपर देखूं, ठीक है? Both the hands should be up, okay? So, when was, very easy question. Easy question मतलब आपको पता है, question से पहले ही पता है. Question भी पता है. Okay, so when was Union Bank of India? When did Union Bank of India had its first headquarters? And all the other Union Bank executives, you are please, you're not supposed to answer a murmur. And by whom it was? ऐसे बोलोगे तो आपको कैसे प्राइज मिलेगा? When and by whom? जो सबसे ज़्यादा, okay over there. And when? He's saying 1917 Mahatma Gandhi. एक बार आपने लॉस हो गया आपका. Okay, so can we have chocolate? Okay, so it is 1919 Mahatma Gandhi. Is it correct? So can we know who's saying the no? So what was you saying? What were you saying? It was inaugurated by Mahatma Gandhi in 1921. 1921?
Ma'am, 1991.
1991? Mahatma Gandhi थे? हाँ? So, I'm so sorry. महात्मा गांधी हमारे साथ हमेशा है, but physical existence वो यूनियन बैंक नहीं आ पाए उस वक्त 1991 में. It was 1919 by Mahatma Gandhi. So can we have chocolates for that boy here? Yeah, you've given? थोड़ा ज़्यादा difficult question पूछती हूँ यार, सब लोगों ने बहुत पढ़ाई की है. Okay, tell me, in 1975, in which aircraft carrier did our bank operate its first extension counter? 1975, here. Vikramaditya is wrong answer. INS Vikrant is the right answer. So 1975 में हमारे बैंक यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ने INS विक्रांत में अपना यानी कि यूनियन बैंक्स की हिस्ट्री में फर्स्ट एक्सटेंशन काउंटर लगाया सर. सो ओवर हियर आई नो लॉट ऑफ यू नो द आंसर्स बिकॉज आपने हिस्ट्री ऑफ यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया बहुत अच्छे से पढ़ाई की है. शायद हमसे भी ज़्यादा पढ़ाई कर लिया आपने. तो हियर नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. As of 31st March 2022, what was the business of Union Bank of India? As of 31st March 2022, हमारा total business कितना था? No. 31st March 2022.
21 lakh crore.
No. It was 17 trillion here. He is right. 17 trillion. So as of 31, can we have a good round of applause for this boy and also for Union Bank of India because we have grown to 17 trillion business in 31st March 2022. मतलब बहुत बड़ा huge होता है. Zeros भी count नहीं कर पाएंगे हम, right? Okay, next question. बहुत easy question है. तो इसको मैं उनको दूंगी. इसको मैं उनको दूंगी जो दोनों हैंड रेज करेंगे, जंप करेंगे. बिकॉज मुझे थोड़ा एक्टिविटी चाहिए. यहाँ पर सबको सब कुछ पता है, बस थोड़ा एक्टिविटी. बैक साइड में जा रही हूँ. ओके. हमारे साथ यूनियन बैंक के साथ 2 और बैंक शामिल हुई थी. Both hands raise and jump. I want to see. Stand up and jump. No, you're not jumping. Jump fast, अच्छे से.
Andhra Bank and Corporation Bank.
Very good here. So Andhra and Corporation Bank had merged with Union Bank of India, and now we are more powerful. मुझे पता है आप सबको आंसर पता था, but मुझे जंपिंग देखना था. कुछ लोग जंप ही नहीं कर पा रहे थे. क्यों? करके दिखाओ तो अभी. और जोर से. तो आपसे मैं नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन पूछूंगी. कितने ऊंचे जा सकते हो? ओह माय गॉड, दैट वाज ह्यूज. बस यहाँ से नीचे मत गिरना. नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन टू यू. बिकॉज आपने इतना अच्छा जंप किया हमारे लिए, तो कुछ तो आप डिजर्व करते हो. डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन पूछो या इजी?
As you wish.
As my wish. So you think you're confident enough?
50-50.
50-50.
Man perfect.
Okay. हमारे ये जो क्वेश्चन है ये मुझे लेडी से पूछना चाहिए था, बट तभी आपसे पूछ रही हूँ. हमारे लेडीज के लिए एक प्रोडक्ट है बिजनेस के लिए. यू नो व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ द प्रोडक्ट?
Makeup, like makeup.
मेकअप. हम मेकअप बेचते हैं क्या यहाँ पे? यूनियन बैंक मेकअप बेचती है.
नारी शक्ति.
Oh my God! So everybody knows everything. Nari Shakti, jump. Very good. So Union Nari Shakti is the product जो हमारे women entrepreneurs के लिए Union Bank ने specially लाया है. Next question can I ask? पीछे में रहूँगी मैं. Who's ready? You guys are ready? Easy or difficult question? Easy? I'll see the questions. Okay. हमारा ओवरसीज में मतलब अब्रॉड में, इंडिया के बाहर. ओके देयर. आई डोंट वांट टू बी अनफेयर. सारे कॉर्नर्स को कवर करूंगी मैं ताकि आप घर जाके ना बोले मैम यहाँ नहीं आई थी. ओके, अब्रॉड में हांगकांग. क्वेश्चन क्या है भाई? अब्रॉड में हांगकांग के अलावा हमारे कौन कौन से ब्रांचेस है? 3 ब्रांच का नाम बताओ. Okay, you have to come here and jump. Both hands up and jump. Very good. Now I'll come to you. Yes, tell me.
Ma'am, Shanghai, Beijing, Abu Dhabi.
Is it correct? Any more? और 2 किसी को पता है? Okay, so 3 I said. So she said 3. एक was. So you said what? What are the names you said?
Ma'am, Shanghai, Beijing, and Abu Dhabi.
Shanghai, Beijing, Dubai. Dubai here. Okay. So you know we are across the world. So wherever you go, अगर आप future में education purpose या फिर काम करने के लिए जाते हो, so we are everywhere, right? Next question किस corner से पूछूं? जो लोग पहले नहीं हुए हैं. And when our quiz master is ready, please just give me a symbol. I'll give some a bit difficult question so that. Okay, yeah, यहीं पूछूं. Okay. 1 लाख करोड़ का बिजनेस कब किया था यूनियन बैंक ने? 2005. बहुत सारी पढ़ाई की. या चॉकलेट्स. Are we ready?
Sadaf.
Yes.
All right, where's Sadaf?
Yeah, coming. So I think we are done.
Can we please have a massive round of applause for Sadaf? Did you enjoy this time that she engaged you with? Yes? Are you going to carry back lots and lots of memories? Are you going to remember Union Bank of India? Are you going to remember You Genius Quiz Contest? That's more like it. Now, we are going to prep the stage for the finale. So before I bring the quiz master on the stage back again, we are going to make some noise and create some energy out there. Are you ready? All the boys in the house, make some noise. All the girls in the house, make some noise. Any day louder. All the Harry Potter fans, make some noise. Are there any Shah Rukh Khan fans in the house? Which movie of Shah Rukh Khan released yesterday? Acha, this you know. This everybody knows. All the parents and teachers, I hope you're listening. All right. So are you guys ready for the finale? Okay, I'm going to set the stage for the quiz master now. So hold your breath and bringing back the quiz master back on the stage. Can we have some cheer?
कुछ पाने की हो आस आस, कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं, हर कोशिश में हो बार बार, करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं, तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले, आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी, आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। उड़ जाए लेके खुशी अपने संग तुझको वहाँ, जन्नत से मुलाकात हो, पूरी हो तेरी हर दुआ, आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी।
All right, we have Manas Naik back on the stage. Can we have some noise?
अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। गुजरे ऐसी हर रात रात, हो ख्वाहिशों से बात बात आशाएं।
Hal. Okay, so you know when you have more than 750 teams and you have to decide 6 teams will be qualifying finally into the finals, it's going to be a tough task. So I was aware about it and I was expecting that there will be tiebreakers. But the good news is we will have only one tiebreaker for the 6th team. Now, as I told you that, only one team from one school will be qualifying into the finals. And that's the reason we'll be having the tiebreaker with 3 or 4 teams from the same school, right? Having done that, they will be the 6th team. I already have my 5 teams who have qualified into the finals, but I'm not going to reveal the name. That's the good news. So let's wait. But we will get to know the 6th team which will be qualifying into the finals. So put your hands together for these people from this school, same school. Taaliyan bazni chahiye. We will have a huge round of applause for put your hands together for 2 students from class 8th. Okay, that's not the names. Put your hands together for Admas International School, Atreya and his team member, obviously. So can we have Atreya here? Is Atreya there in the audience? Can we have a round of applause for him? So Atreya and if somebody can read out for me. Oh, that's a nice name. We can have a quiz, separate quiz on the names itself. Very, very innovative name. Archisman. Can we have a round of applause for Archisman and Atreya? Do you believe in Vastu and all? Because lots of time, so please be there. Any of this, except this table, you can occupy any other table. You believe in Vastu and all? Because lots of time people complain, sir, आपने मुझे वहाँ पे बिठा दिया, इसलिए मैं I could not, win the quiz. So 2 or 3 or 4, 5, 6. You don't want to sit towards the right? You are a lefty? You don't believe in Vastu? Okay, fine. Not so religious people. Anyway, so they are our team 1. Can we have a better round of applause for them? Now 2 teams from your school will be joining. Put your hands together for Joy Malya and Rayan Mandal. Rayan Mandal and Joy Malya. Put your hands together for the third team from ADMAS, Sonak Vasu Das and Sohan Chakrabarti. So 3 teams from the same school, only one of you will be qualifying for the finals, right? That's the bad news. So you have to fight among your team members, your schoolmates, and you have to beat them to be there in the finals. Fine. Audience, keep quiet. I will explain the rules and regulations. All of you should be having an answer. Can you please run? Run faster, guys. We don't have time. I need to catch a flight by 5:50 from the airport, which means I need to reach at the airport by 4:45. So we need to actually do it very, very fast. Fine. Yeah. If all the teams are ready, I will need somebody to keep the score. So I would request one of the ladies to be here. I will explain you the rules and regulations. Please be there with me. Somebody to keep the score. Yeah, please be here. You have a pen. Fine. Okay. So team 1, team 2, and team 3 for me. Just write down team 1, team 2, team 3. Okay? Audience, keep quiet. If they fail to answer the question, I will obviously come back to you. Right? So enough opportunities to do that. Here we go with the first question of tiebreaker. Okay? Listen to me very, very carefully. Nothing appears on screen. Is that clear? Nothing appears on the screen, so don't have to look at there. One of my favorite questions, and sometimes it's good to do some research on the quiz master as well, right? Because you don't know what are his likes and dislikes. And we all are human beings, so usually there is a tendency that, the quiz masters ask some questions related to them or the things that they like, right? So next time, also try to find out who is the quiz master. I think Union Bank is not going to reveal that. Difficult task. First question. Rules are very, very simple. +10, -10. And we are going to play sudden death. After each question, we'll be checking the scores, right? So if you answer a question correctly, +10. If your answer is incorrect, you get -10. You just need to write down the answer. You don't have to give me the answer on the mic. Clear? Got it? Fine. Here we go. First question. Audience, keep quiet, pin drop silence. This organization is celebrating its centenary. It has been conferred the Gandhi Peace Prize in 2021. This organization is from Gorakhpur. That's where I did the last quiz. So this organization from Gorakhpur is actually celebrating its centenary, and it has been conferred the Gandhi Peace Prize 2021. So I want the name of the organization. If you don't know the answer, probably you need to call up this gentleman called Narendra Modi, who is the MP. I'm sorry, I think Narendra Modi will not be having the answer. Probably Yogi Adityanath will be having the answer. Right? Fine, one team is smiling. Write down your answer. I will come back to you. Time ticking, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll look at the answer from team 1. Team 2 not answering? +10, -10. Now if your neighbor gets it correct, they will be through into the finals. But they belong to the same school, so you'll be happy. You don't want to go down to Bombay? +10, -10. You don't know the answer. Team 2 is very, very unhappy. Team 3 not answering. Now, if team 1 gets it incorrect, the other two teams will continue the tiebreaker. Right? So team 2 and team 3, they don't want to take a risk. Sometimes in life, you have to take risk if you want to get the ticket to Bombay. If you do not take risk, and if you do not back yourself, you will be suffering a lot in your life. Quizzes usually teach you life skills. That's your final answer?
Yes.
Plus 10, minus 10. If you get this incorrect, the other two teams will be playing the tiebreaker. Want to back yourself? Want to take the risk? Minus 10. If you get it incorrect.
Sir, I thought it was wrong.
That's your final answer.
Yes.
So team 1 had given me the answer. Team 2 and team 3, obviously they are not answering the question, so they get 0. Right? Team 1. What made you think that? Why do you think that this is an answer? It came in the news. You watch news channels? Yes. Arnab Goswami is your favorite? No? So Rajdeep Sardesai? No. Okay, no, that's not, you will not get any points for that. Team 1, minus 10, plus 10, plus 10, and they are into the finals. So the 6th team to qualify into the finals. You can smile, and you guys can also smile. And with the first question in the tiebreaker, the 6th team to qualify into the finals is here. Can we have a round of applause for them? Thank you so much. It's not your good day, and it happens in quiz. So thank you, all the best. Keep quizzing, Admas. And your neighbors are going to be there in the finals. So if they are going to Mumbai, you can ask for some bada paos or something to bring in, right? They cannot bring Alia Bhatt, so don't aim for that. Fine. Can we have a better round of applause? So they are the 6 teams into the finals. You can smile, and you can wave hands, or you can dance, you can do anything. Other 2 teams can walk out from the stage. Thank you so much. Can we have a round of applause? So admins, you can go because you will have a hero entry. So you can also be there in the audience. Your names, please. We just need to write down the final names. So what's your names?
Yes, his name is Ryan Mondol.
Ran Mondal and?
Sir, my name is Joymal Lode. Joymal Lode.
Joymalyo. So Joymalyo and Ryan Mondal. Thank you so much. You can now go off the stage, and I'm going to reveal you who are the 6 finalists. So we know 1, and we need to know about the other 5. But before that, would you like to know the answers of the prelims, please? So let's check that. Can we play the PPT once again, please? Console, if you are ready. Ready? Yeah, here we go. So question number 1, please. Question number 1. Just go to the first slide. Yeah, next. Yeah. So what is the tagline of Union Bank of India? Answer in chorus. I can't hear that. I can't hear that. I'm not paid for doing this. So good people to bank with, or Achhe log acha bank. That's what I'm looking for. +1 for that. Moving ahead. Question number 2. Answer in chorus. I will just find out. Yeah. Anybody who knows the answer? Yeah. What's the answer? Pondicherry is right answer. +1 for Pondicherry. And who is that gentleman? Sri Aurobindo. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Question number 3. Here we go. Yeah. So springs or springs, I will definitely give you points for springs. Moving ahead. Next question. Question number 4. Answer. Which city is named after him? Sorry? Jamshedpur. In India, if India is a democratic country, so if more number of people are saying that that's the answer, I have to go for that. JRD Tata will get you +1. JRD Tata. Jamshedji Tata, JRD Tata. JRD Tata. Next question. Okay. Okay, how many legs? Raise your hand. And how many thighs? You all are Gabbar fan? And thigh is the right answer. Moving ahead to the next question. Question number 6. Amazon is the right answer, and I was referring to Amazon's founder, Jeff Bezos. Right? Moving ahead. Next question. Question number 7. Here we go. Ranbir Kapoor is wrong answer. Prasenjit is also wrong answer. Dr. C.V. Raman is right answer. Fine. Moving ahead. Next question. I am quite surprised that 90% of the people, probably not 90%, 60% of the people actually mentioned eagle. Look, lion is the right answer. So now, I would say that, teachers and parents, sometimes watching movies is also a good hobby. Reading books are also a better hobby. Fine, moving ahead. Question number 9. Here we go. Kerala is the right answer. The God's own country, Kerala is the right answer. Moving ahead. Question number 10. Union Bank officials not allowed to answer this question. Nandan Nilekani is right answer. Fine. Moving ahead. Next question. Question number 11. Tungsten. Tungsten or uranium? Sorry? Wolfram. Who's that person? Latin name of this. Tungsten. Okay. So W for Wolfram, I can get that. And tungsten is the answer. But tungsten is not W for tungsten, no. But it does not work like that. He's teaching me about periodic tables. The right answer is tungsten. Can we give him a round of applause, please? Next question. Titanic's destination. I told you I need a very specific answer. Most of the people answered USA. That's very vague. So I was looking for New York. So New York is the right answer. Moving ahead. Next question. Yes, question number 13. So Varuna and Assi, sometimes it's like summation. If you know counting, if you know summation, you know the answer. Varuna and Assi is Varanasi. Right? Moving ahead. Next question. Question number 14. Tea is wrong answer. Darjeeling tea is right answer. Darjeeling tea. Tea is wrong answer. And I must tell you, 12 teams are not fighting the tiebreaker today because they mentioned tea. If they would have mentioned Darjeeling tea, I would have 12 teams tiebreaker actually. Right? So Darjeeling tea and tea actually helped me as an eliminator. Moving ahead, next question. I was quite surprised. Most of the people failed to answer M for mobile, and they spend the maximum time with it. So mobile is the right answer. Mobile phone. Moving ahead, next question. Bihu is the right answer. Moving ahead, next question. MS Swaminathan is right answer. +1 for that as well. Moving ahead, question number 18. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan is right answer. I was taken aback. Most of you have mentioned APJ Kalam. Moving ahead, next question, question number 19. Cash reserve ratio. Most of the people who have answered current reserve ratio, they should have a tuition with the employees of Union Bank of India. They will teach you what his cash reserve ratio is all about. Fine. Moving ahead. Question number 20. Acer is the answer that I was looking for. And most of the people have mentioned Asus. Asus was the popular answer, but I was looking for Acer. A-C-E-R. Acer. That's the 20 questions. Now, let's have a look at the teams who have qualified into the finals. I'll be back to you in 2 minutes.
मैं तो बादलों से दूर जाऊंगी, मैं तो अपना ही सुर पाऊंगी, है जो क्रेजी क्रेजी सपने
Okay, so all you are excited? Are you all excited? So whom do you think would be the finalist? Which school will be the finalist? केवी के लिए बहुत जोर से आवाज आ रही है और केवी के अलावा कोई स्कूल है यहाँ पे? Any more schools? NPS? Any more schools who you think will qualify for the next round? Then you have to really cheer loudly for your school. Just say the name of the school. RKVS, I can listen. I can hear any more school? National Public School, any more school? Xavier's? So can we just एक बार केवी के लिए कौन केवी के लिए है? Say केवी 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 केवी. Next कौन सा स्कूल है? Okay, DAV. Say DAV DAV. वाह, DAV के लिए बहुत कम लोग हैं भाई आपके साथ. और दुर्गापुर DAV. और कोई स्कूल है आप? IMPS? How many for IMPS? JNV. My God, we see such wonderful schools here. तो आप लोग वेट करो और किसको लगता है कौन जीतेगा यहाँ पे? Who will win? Anyone who's very confident? IMPS is pretty confident. We will win. One small announcement. एक lucky draw competition होगा. So I'll just request अगर आप prelims में finalist में ना आए तो please don't leave because lucky draw में और एक wild card entry भी announce होगी. So please be seated even if you're not the finalist. Because number one, you're playing this, you're winning it. You're doing so great because you are here in this big, huge auditorium. That's a big thing itself. And number two, maybe यहाँ कुछ ज्ञान मिल जाए, है ना? So are you all ready for the final round of Eugenius? So say again loudly, Eugenius! जोर से बोलो. नहीं सुनाई दे रहा है. Who's the genius? Eugenius Kolkata! Again here. Because देखिए ये सारा वीडियो लाइव स्ट्रीम हो रहा है YouTube पे. इसके बाद आप सब जाओगे अपने अपने फ्रेंड्स को दिखाओगे कि देखो ये था यूजीनियस का प्रोग्राम जिसमें हमने पार्टिसिपेट किया है. तो वो बोलेंगे इतना कम एनर्जी क्यों था आपके पास? तो एक बार Can we have a good cheer for the U Genius? Come on, say it with me. U. And then now we'll say U Genius Kolkata, okay? U Genius. U Genius. So I think we have got enough energy and we all geared up for the next final round of U Genius, and I'm sure we can have the finalist who will be going to Mumbai and then who will be winning from Kolkata itself. Are you all excited? जोर से एक बार, can we have a good round of applause for U Genius? जोर से ताली बजाओ. Thank you so much. Your quiz master of the day will come and he'll be having the final round. Till then, it's a bye-bye for me. Have a good day, guys. And again, can we have a good round of applause for all the students here? अपने लिए ताली बजाओ. जो खुद के लिए क्लैप नहीं कर रहा है, मतलब आपको लग रहा है कि कुछ कमी है मेरे में. आपने तो बहुत बोला था आप जीतोगे. खुद के लिए क्लैप क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? Clap for yourself, guys. Come on, one big round of applause for yourself. Thank you so much.
सोचा कहाँ था ये जो हो गया, माना कहाँ था ये लो हो गया. चुटकी कोई काटो ना है हम तो होश में, कदमों को थामो ये है उड़ते जोश में. बादल पे पाँव है या छूटा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है. बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है. आसमां का स्वाद है, मुद्दतों के बाद है. सहमा दिल तब तक करे दिन है या ये रात है. हाय तू मेहरबा क्यों हो गया बा खुदा क्या बात है. बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है. बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है. चल पड़े हैं हम सफर, अजनबी तो है डगर. लगता हमको मगर कुछ कर देंगे हम मगर, ख्वाब में जो दिखा पर था छिपा बस जाएगा वो नगर. बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है, अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है, बादल पे पाँव है या झूठा गाँव है। अब तो भाई चल पड़ी अपनी ये नाव है, ये।
अब जाना है, हाँ यही सपना है तेरा, तूने पहचाना है। हाँ यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना है। हाँ यही सपना है तेरा, तूने पहचाना है। तुझे अब ये दिखाना है। रोके तुझको आंधियां या जमीन और आसमां, पाएगा जो लक्ष्य है तेरा, लक्ष्य तो हर हाल में पाना है। हिम्मत से जो कोई चले, धरती हिले कदमों तले, क्या दूरियां क्या फासले।
Hello. Okay, so finally, Eugenius Kolkata finals is going to start. Lots of appreciation. You know, the most important part in a quiz is, you know, when you have to play the role of the scorers, it's a thankless job. So I have two of my scorers there in the front row who will be keeping the scores. Fine. So without any further ado, let's start the finals. Can we have the slides, please? Can we have the next slides, please? Thank you so much for being a patient audience, and usually in different cities it happens that, you know, after the 6 finalist names are, you know, mentioned, people used to leave the auditorium with a very heavy heart, but sometimes they lose out some beautiful questions, and the learning curve remains the same, and they keep on making those mistakes again in the next encounter, right? So I request all of you to be there. Let's have a look at the finalists. Put your hands together for the first team. GD Goenka Public School, Satvata Rick. Satvata and Rick from GD Goenka School. Can I have you there on stage, please? Can we have a round of applause for Satvata and Rick? We can play some nice music for them. Satvata and Rick from GD Goenka Public School. You need to little bit be faster. Can we have a round of applause for GD Goenka? Can you raise your hand, GD Goenka? And please run faster. They are the first team neighboring them. Put your hands together for Ramakrishna Vivekanand Mission School, Subharun and Diganta. Do you have Subharun and Diganta? Subharun and Diganta, if you are there, please raise your hand. Any of you? So Subharun and Diganta, they are my team too. Are you there, Subharun? Please be faster. Put your hands together for the next team. Navanalanda, Sampurna and Susmit. Sampurna and Susmit, they are into the finals. Oh, they can't believe this. Sampurna and Susmit, they were not expecting to be there in the finals. This happens, when you look at those expressions, I would request the cameraman to put focus on the teams who are making it into the finals. So you are team 3 for me. Okay, moving ahead. Next team for us. Oxford High School, Dibanshu and Banhi. Dibanshu and Banhi. Can we have a round of applause for them, guys? Look at the way they are celebrating, entering into the finals. So Dibanshu and Banhi there. And the next team, they are my team 4. Adamus International School, Rayan and Jaimalyo, they were in the tiebreaker, and after winning a tiebreaker with the first question, can we have a round of applause for them? Jaimalyo and Rayan. So who is the 6th team who qualifies into the finals? DAV Model School, Pratyush and Jaydev. When we were playing I have something to say. Music can go down. Okay, I have something to reveal here. All the way from Durgapur. 8 guys traveling all the way from Durgapur. When we were actually going through the tiebreaker and we were almost midway, they reached here at the venue. They reached midway when we were actually playing the prelims, and they were thinking that they missed out the finals. The prelims, they missed out. But even with that, the team with highest score is from Durgapur. Just imagine if you would not have allowed them to participate in the quiz because they reached late, but still they got maximum number of answers correct when we were repeating those questions, right? That's the beauty of it. Can we have a better round of applause for that team, please? That's the beauty of quizzing, and they are the 6 teams who are going to play. So can we check on the buzzers, please? We'll do a buzzer check. Okay, team 1, could you please press the buzzer? Team 2, team 3, team 4, team 5, team 6. Can we neutralize the buzzer, please? Okay. Now, be ready for a scintillating, thrilling final coming your way. Here we go. The rules are very simple. The first round that we are going to play, plus 50 and minus 25. Plus 50, minus 25, all the questions are on the buzzer, right? So it is very, very important. You need to understand. The first round is known as Think Global. You just need to write down your answers. And yes, you need to buzz, obviously, right? So all the best to all the teams. Here we go. Question number 1 from the finals. Audience, keep quiet. During the Parade of Nations in an Olympic ceremony, which nation always marches at the beginning and which nation comes last. I can see team 5 pressing the buzzer. Plus 50 minus 25. Plus 50 minus 25.
Okay, if the
Plus 50 minus 25.
plus 50.
I am just trying to remind you.
The first one is the first two. It is Greece, and the last is the host nation.
Greece and host nation. Do you have a nation called host nation?
Not the host. The host one.
So
You can use your mic.
so it is off.
You can switch it on.
Okay.
Okay, use that mic.
So the host nation is the nation which holds the Olympic Games, means of that year, that time.
That's your final answer. I told you that plus 50 and minus 25. Usually when people start with a negative, it becomes very, very difficult to come back to zero. And from zero, then, moving ahead. But you don't have to do anything. Plus 50! Ah. So by any chance you have played, how many Olympics you have played? No?
Huh?
No, you are not an Olympian. Okay, so look at those smiles. Plus 50. Moving ahead to the next question. Next question coming your way. All the best to all. I hope the buzzer is neutralized. Indo-Chinese, Malayan, Sumatra, Siberian, and South China are subspecies of which endangered wild animal? Audience, keep quiet. Okay, team 1 buzzing. Team 1, plus 50, minus 25.
Sir, tiger.
That's the answer or that's the question?
Sir, answer.
That's a question to the quiz master?
No, sir, that's the answer.
You love asking the questions?
No, sir.
No?
No, I love to
What
answer.
made you think that tiger?
The Siberian tiger, so.
Siberian tiger, and that's the reason you wanted to go for it. You just know one part of it, and with that, you want to back
In
yourself.
India also there are tigers.
In India also, there are tigers. In USA, they call them tigers?
Yeah.
Yes. And tiger, according to you, is an endangered wild animal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's your final answer. You can't change your answer, obviously, because we are playing on a buzzer. Plus 50 to team 1. Now you can see team 5, 2 members fighting among themselves. I knew the answer, you didn't allow me to answer. All those battles, it happens. Okay, you can fight outside once the prize money is settled. Okay, fine. Fine. So can we have a round of applause for team 1, opening with plus 50 as well. Now, 4 more questions to go in the first round. Here we go to the third question. This is very, very simple. Why is the French Open Tennis Championship called Roland Garros? Okay, I can see team 3 buzzing for it. Team 3, your answer.
Cause it is played in red sand.
It's played in?
Red sand, the red pitch.
You can come, yeah. Once again.
Cause the Roland Garros or the French Open is played in the red pitch.
So you mean to say that if something is red, that needs to be called as Roland Garros? Why Roland Garros and why not Lal Mitti?
Sir, it's French term, I guess.
So Lal Mitti is French, is Roland Garros? That's knowledge for me. It's a pure guess. You know that plus 50 and minus 25. Team 3, minus 25. Minus 25 to team 3. Minus 25. Question passes to the audience. Yes, the first hand raised. Why Roland Garros? Why not Mahatma Gandhi? No, I'm not asking about the French kisses and its origin. Yeah. Roland Garros died in First World War. Where were you during that time? So you fought the First World War. How do you know that? Look at the anxiety, and he's saying that this French pilot who died in World War I. What's your good name? You are from which school?
Kollangar Vidya Mandir.
Put your hands together, that's the right answer. So a French soldier who died in World War I, a French soldier, Roland Garros, actually died in World War I. And it is named after Roland Garros, not because of Lal Mitti or the grass court. So nothing to do with the grass court or nothing to do with. But please remember, one thing that you must have realized, if you are taking a risk is important in life, but you have to also take calculated risk, right? Can we have a round of applause for that young man there? Brilliant answer, great answer. That's a well-deserving answer. Can we have a round of applause, please? Good answer. Keep quizzing, keep learning. Moving ahead to the next question. There are only 2 square-shaped flags in the world. Audience, keep quiet. One of them is the Swiss national flag. What is the other flag? Audience, keep quiet. I can see somebody answering the question. Audience, keep quiet, please. You know about the flags? India is wrong answer. Time ticking. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Question passes to the audience. Yes, over there. Yeah. Which city? Okay. What's your answer? Switzerland and? Vatican City is right answer. Vatican City is what I was looking for. Can we have a round of applause for them, please? Yeah. They were the first one to answer Vatican City. Can we have a round of applause? And do we have a prize? If not, at least take a picture. Okay, moving ahead to the next question. Easy one from the world of business. We all know about Fun School India, the toy maker. It's a joint venture between Hasbro and which tire company? Okay, which tire company I'm talking about? So a joint venture between Hasbro and which tire company?
Sir, we have already burst.
Oh, you have burst? Oh, I'm sorry.
Sir, MRF. MRF.
That's a question to the quiz master.
No, sir. The name of the tire company is MRF.
Why not Seat tires? Why not Apollo?
Yeah, I think I've seen somewhere the MRF.
And MRF stands for? No, I'm looking for the name. So anyway, you will get points or you will not get points. So no need of getting worried. Even if you don't give me the full form, if your answer is correct, you will definitely get plus 50. And if your answer is wrong, you will get minus 25. These guys are greedy and they are getting plus 50. if you are well prepared for a quiz, then everything all in a sudden starts feeling that, it's easy. Right? So MRF, and what is the full form of MRF, if anybody wants to answer that? Yeah. Yes. Madras Rubber Factory is right answer. Can we give him a round of applause? Madras Rubber Factory. That's what I was looking for. MRF is Madras Rubber Factory. So you have the fun school toys or something? No?
Things are in the childhood.
Okay, in the childhood. So you should be thankful to your parents if you get this quiz. Right? Fine. So can we have a round of applause for Fun School and MRF there? Fine. Good answer there. Moving ahead to the last question of this round. You need to be very, very careful of Team 5 because they have decided that if we make it to the finals, we will also make it our way to Mumbai. Right? Last question. Oh, that looks like an essay. Which masterpiece created by a French sculptor, Auguste Bartholdi, can be found in Musée d'Orsay? Okay. Okay, can we neutralize the buzzer? I will give time, don't worry. Can we neutralize the buzzer? Their lights are already on, if you can see that. I know that they are, because if one team has already buzzed, you can't, right? Don't break the... Okay, fine. So, what's your answer? Team 2 buzzing? Plus 50, minus 25. I want to warn you.
Statue of Liberty.
Sorry?
Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty. Why will you answer Statue of Liberty?
Because it is made in France and they have prominent one in New York.
That's the right answer. Team 2. Team 2. Statue of Liberty is what I was looking for. And if one team, these are dynamic buzzers, if one team already have buzzed, you cannot buzz it again, right? So, Statue of Liberty. Can we have a better round of applause for them? Team 2, 50 points. Now, that's the end of the first round. I will like to have a look at the scores, please, at the round 1. At the end of the first round, let's have a look at the scores. Team 3, you have to get that negative into positives and you have to start your game. That's very important for you. Team 3 at minus 25. And Team 4 and Team 5. Team 4 and Team 6, both of them are still at 0. They need to do something about it. Put your hands together for Team 1 at 50, Team 2 at 50 as well. At this moment, the team which is leading with 100 points is Adamus International? Admas. Okay, so Admas International School. So they walked into the final through the tiebreaker, right? Can you have a better round of applause? Plus 100. Now, there is a twist in the story. I'm going to make it very, very interesting. The rules are changing. Fine? So you can play normal or you can go for a double. Got it? So if you play for normal, you get plus 50 and minus 25. If you go for a double, okay, you will get plus 100 if you get it correct and minus 50 if you get it incorrect. Clear? Plus 50 minus 25 plus 100 minus 50. If you did not tell me before answering the question that you want to go for a double, I will consider it as normal. Clear? Got it? Okay, so plus 50 minus 25 and plus 100, I'm talking to you, so plus 50 minus 25 plus 100 minus 50. Clear? Yeah. Team 1.
Sir, could you please enlighten us with the concept of the double and the single?
So you need to mention whether you want to play normal or you want to play double. Suppose I'm 100% sure about the answer. Suppose let's play with one question. who is the Prime Minister of India? If that's the question, and you know that Narendra Modi is the right answer, and Nitin Gadkari is the wrong answer, so you go for Narendra Modi, and you play normal, you get plus 50. But if you say, I want to go for double, you get plus 100.
Do that for individual questions.
After clicking the buzzer. Fine? Clear? Okay, the last round we played clockwise, so this round we will play anti-clockwise. Fine? So team 6, I will start with you, but all the questions are open for all, and it's a buzzer, right? So here we go. The next round. Think pictorial, so pictures will be coming, right? So all the best to each and every one of you. Here we go to question number 1. Now, I did not ask the question. If you do not ask, okay, you did not allow me even to give you the question. If you press the buzzer, it means you know the answer. So I'm not going to give you the question. So what is the answer? Into the mics.
Faber Castle.
Faber Castle. That's your answer. I did not ask you a question. Sometimes in life, you need to wait till the quiz master completes the question. Otherwise, you will regret it later. But this time, you have been lucky. Plus 50. Not say whether they want to play normal or double. So they will only get plus 50. If you are 100% sure about the answer, you could have gone for a double and you could have scored 100 actually. Now you realize what blunder. Can we have a round of applause for them? So I was asking them, identify this stationery brand, but before I could ask the question, they answered it. So plus 50. Can we have a round of applause, guys, please? Next question. Sometimes you have to wait for the questions, because the quiz master will be forced to sometimes change the question. Identify the publisher. Once again.
Penguin.
Sorry? That's your answer? You didn't tell me that whether you want to play normal or you want to...
Normal.
Anyway, if you did not mention anything, I will consider that you want to play for normal.
Yes.
Plus 50, Penguin Publications. Penguin. So plus 50 to them for Penguin over there. Okay, so Penguin Publication. But I'm quite surprised that if you know about the answer, you should play for the doubles. Right? Can we have a round of applause for them, please? I hope the buzzers are neutralized. Let's move on to the next question. Question number 3. Here we go. Now what is the question? What is common to all the 3 pictures?
The actor Irfan Khan is in their 3 of the movies.
He's there in?
All the 3 movies. Life of Pi, The Lunchbox, and The Namesake.
You watch lots of movies?
Yes. No, I used to read books and also watch movies with their references.
You watch movies and you also read books.
Yes, sir.
So reading the books is a good habit.
Yes, I know.
That's your final answer.
Yes, sir.
You did not tell me that you want to play for a double.
Yes, sir, double.
You said that. Double the negatives also you can get.
Yes, sir.
Plus 100 or minus 50. Plus 100! Oh! Plus 100 to team 3. And the answer is the actor Irfan Khan, obviously, who has actually acted in all these 3 movies, right? So suddenly the scores are changing because the quiz master has changed the rules, right? So here we go, team 3 plus 100. Moving ahead to the next question. Identify these two famous names from the world of sport. India sometimes loves them. Audience, keep quiet. I'll come back to you. Time ticking. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody buzzing. Question goes to the audience. This time I will take somebody. Anybody from the... Yes, what's the answer? Yes, please stand up. Sorry? Duckworth Lewis. You meant Duckworth Lewis. That's the right answer. Duckworth Lewis. Can we have a round of applause and can we ensure that he gets a prize? Can you please come over here? Maybe. Somebody from the volunteers, please reach out to him. Duckworth Lewis. That's what I was looking for in the world of cricket, and I told you, sometimes India loves them. Duckworth Lewis, and that's the reason we are still there in Asia Cup, right? That's the reason I was trying to drop in a clue. Yeah, have a round of applause for that gentleman. If you are from Union Bank of India, no prizes. He is from Union Bank, but still we will give him a prize. Please give him a prize. Duckworth Lewis. Can we have a round of applause, please? Okay. I did not see him taking the prize, yes? Or else you collect it from your bosses. Okay, after the quiz. Okay, moving ahead to the next question. Four down, two more questions to go. If you prefer to remain quiet, you will be quiet in the finals as well. Team 3. Only one team, if somebody has already buzzed. No, if somebody has buzzed first, you cannot buzz it. It's a dynamic buzzer. When you are buzzing, other teams are not able to answer. Right? So it's a dynamic buzzer. It can't be wrong. It's technology. Fine? So, I did not ask you the question. I did not ask you the question. So you need to give me an answer. What's the answer?
Kabaddi. Maybe it's the owners.
I did not ask you the question, so give me a final answer. Give me a final answer.
Sir, you better ask the question.
No, I cannot, because you stopped me before I ask you the question. So
It's a Kabaddi team owned by Abhishek Bachchan and Amitabh Bachchan.
Abhishek Bachchan and Kabaddi team. Your friend first said Kabaddi and you added Abhishek Bachchan to it. And you mean to say that the Bachchan family also owns this Kabaddi team?
Yes, sir.
Pink Panther.
Yes, sir.
That's the right answer. But they did not tell me whether they want to go for a double or not. So they will get
Double.
only
We want
plus.
a double, sir. We want.
You can't say it now. So plus 50 to team 6. Can we have a better round of applause for them? When, sometimes in life you need to remember. So the question that I was asking about, obviously the owners. Now just imagine, you should be thankful to your partner that he added that Abhishek Bachchan. Otherwise you would have got minus 25. Right? Moving ahead. Next question. You all like advertisements? Watching advertisements? Okay. Audience, keep quiet. I did not ask you the question. You buzzed and you stopped me. So you need to give me an answer now.
Sir, the person in the picture is Sundar.
Use the mic.
Yes, sir. It is an advertisement of Amul, and the person in the picture is actually Sundar Pichai.
New Uchai for Sundar Pichai. That sounds as a very good, actually good tagline, right? That's the right answer. Plus 50. They also did not tell me that whether they want to play for a double or not. So plus 50. That's the end of the second round. And at the end of the second round, the tables have turned. So let's have a look at the scores and see. Now, how many of you actually want to continue with the same system of plus 50, minus 25, and plus 100, minus 50? Yes? We will continue with this? Yes? No, the rules will be changing because there will be more rounds. I will decide that. Okay, can we have a look at the cumulative scores? Yes. Yes, cumulative score. So at the end of the 2 rounds, the tables have turned. So before this round, team 5 was leading. If I look at them at this moment, put your hands together. Team 5 is still leading with 150 points. But one team, their neighbors, have doubled one question, and with that answer, they move on to 100 points. Can we give them a round of applause, please? Team 4 at 100 points. Now, they were nowhere before we started this round. And team 1 at 50, and team 2 at 50. And team 3, all of a sudden, is at 75 points. So, team 4 at 100, team 5 at 150, and team 6, welcome to the scoreboard, plus 50. So they are also at 50. So it can be anybody's game from here. Fine, all the best to all of you. Let's see whether I need to change the rules or we will continue with the same. Okay, think finance, plus 50, minus 25. And plus 100, minus 50. Okay? All the questions on the buzzer. I would request and recommend, when you see these questions, these will be coming in the form of blanks. So it's better to write down your blanks so that you will be in a better position to answer the questions. Because you will require the alphabets to be filled. Rules are same, plus 50, minus 25, plus 100, minus 50. You need to tell me whether you want to play for a double or normal. If you do not say anything, I will consider it as normal. Here we go. Audience, keep quiet. Union Bank not allowed to answer. Audience, keep quiet. In general, it is a term used to describe the ownership certificates of any company. All of a sudden, everybody is away from the buzzer. They don't want to buzz. I never expected. Team 5, you want to play normal or double?
Normal.
You want to play normal? Plus 50, minus 25.
Yes.
Answer.
Stock.
Can you spell it for me?
STOCK.
That's the right answer. Plus 50. They don't want to bow down. They want to try each and every question and get, keep adding scores to it. So the answer is stock. STOCK. Stock is what I was looking for. And with permission from the bankers over here, I think that's the right answer. So stock is what I was looking for. Moving ahead to the next question. Coming your way. It is a statement of a business's assets, liabilities, and owner's equity as of any given date. Audience, keep quiet. Union Bank officials not allowed to answer this question. During my MBA days, the most difficult thing was actually for me, reading out these. Time ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Question passes. Yes, the lady there. Balance sheet. Balance sheet is the right answer. Can we give her a round of applause? Balance sheet. A prize coming your way. Please ensure that you collect your prize. Fine. Moving ahead to the next question. Balance sheet. How can you miss balance sheets? Moving ahead. Next question. Audience, keep quiet. I'm one word that represents a notice to an insurer for a loss that may be covered. Oh. Team 6, your final answer, please. If you play normal, you need to give me an answer. If you are buzzed, I can't give you so much of time. You just buzzed it for the sake of it? Not trying? Give me an answer, because anyway you have buzzed. Anyway you will get negatives if you... Not trying? Minus 25. Minus 25 to team 6. Question passes to the audience. Yeah, the boy there, yes. Yes, what's your final answer? Yeah. I'm asking the answer. Claim is the right answer. Claim is the right answer. CLA, I am claim. Sorry?
They did it mistakenly.
Obviously, it will go to the audience. It's a question, it's a quiz on buzzer, right? If you fail to press the buzzer on time, you can't complain, right? Fine. Moving ahead. Next question. The buzzers are neutralized? Yes? Okay. Fine. Next question. An offer from typically a credit card where they recredit the money on your statement linked to purchase. Okay, team 2 going for this.
Cash book.
Cash?
Book.
Cash book. You get a cash book in return if you do a credit card purchase. You get a cash book. Minus 25. Minus 25. Yeah, the boy there, the boy. Cashback is right answer. Oh, how can you make this blunder? Cashback. Cashback and case. How can you make it cash book? Okay. A prize for the boy there. Yeah. Fine. Moving ahead. Next question. Guys, relax. You'll get enough opportunities. Okay. Question number 5. Union Bank people, please don't try to answer this question. Audience, keep quiet. You know, the Union Bank employees must be having a separate division for it, and they must be getting lots of incentives for this business. Audience, keep quiet. Let's not behave like rowdies. 5 seconds of the time ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody buzzing. And the gentleman there. Sir. Nothing to do with policy insurance, sir. Yeah, the person in the last. Yes, the lady, the girl. Yes, you. Yeah, what's the answer? Bank assurance. Bank assurance. Is that the right answer, sir? No? Put your hands together for bank assurance there. Right? Banker. Usually they refer to, the bankers usually refer to banker. Can we have a round of applause for her, please? And a prize for her. Bank assurance. The person in the last row. The person in the last row. Okay?
Sir.
Moving ahead. Next question.
Sir, can you repeat the answer once?
What's the answer, sir?
Bank assurance. Bank assurance. Right? Bank assurance. ASSURANCE.
Spelling first.
Banca, it's not in when you write bank assurance, it's not BANK. Okay? Fine. Fine. Moving ahead. Last question of this round. A person, organization, company, or government you owe your money to. Audience, keep quiet.
Sir.
Oh, team 2. I'm so sorry. Plus 50, minus 25, or you want to go for a double? Third round, you only have 2 rounds to go.
Sir, double.
You want to go for a double? Double the negative as well. Plus 100, minus 50.
Creditor.
Creditor. Plus 100 to team 2. Oh. Plus 100 to team 2. They took that risk last minute. That's the end of the 3 rounds, and at the end of the 3 rounds, let's have a look at the scores, please. Meanwhile, audience, question for you. Which is the first crowdsourced film of India? Yes? Manthan is the first crowdsourced film? Why? What do you mean by crowdsourced? Okay. And what is this Manthan all about? It's about Amul. And it is about? White Revolution in India, and it's about Amul. So who funded the film? Milk farmers. So 1 lakh milk farmers, they paid 1 rupee each to be the producer of this movie called Manthan. Put your hands together. That's the right answer. Good answer there. Manthan. Fine. You can collect your prize from the Union Bank of India people. Fine. Let's have a look at the scores. At the end of the 3rd round, team 1 at 50 points. Team 2 at 125 points. And team 3 at 75 points. And team 4 at 100 points. And still the team which is leading is team 5 with 200 points. And team 6 with those negatives, they are at 25 points. That's the end of the story. So at this moment, if I look at team 5, following them very closely is team 2 at 125. And team 4 is nothing far. They are 100. And if you get one more 100 or double 100, probably you will be also through, right? Let's move on to the 4th round, please. Now, the 4th round, the rules are again changing. So, for each and every question, there are 2 clues. If you answer with the first clue, you get 100. After you answer, if you fail to answer with the first clue, all the teams fail to answer with the first clue, we will go for the second clue and we will play for the value of 50. So that I need to decide. Right? So, yes. Okay, fine. We will get, all of you want to get rid of the buzzer and answer? Okay, fine. You know the answer. This is what happens. You know, sometimes people want, okay, so we will get rid of buzzer. Write down your answer. I will come and check your answers individually. All the questions are open to all. But the rules remain same. Plus 100 minus 50 and plus 50 minus 25. We will play for the first clue of first question. So get rid of the buzzer. Just write down the answer. Okay? Write down the answer in your answer sheet. Fine. Moving ahead with the request. Think beyond. You need to think lateral. Not writing the answer is pass. 0. Right? They will get points. Yeah? Fine. Here we go. Question number 1 for the first clue. Audience, keep quiet. He established the first Indian research school in chemistry. Our guest of honor, the chief guest, would have loved this question. He established the first Indian research school in chemistry and is regarded as the father of chemical sciences in India. I will close the pounds in 5 seconds. Raise your hand and let me know that you are pouncing. Fine? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pounce closes. Team 4 and team 5 are pouncing. I will just look at their answers. Nobody else is allowed to answer. Fine? But you are playing for 100, right? Plus 100 and minus 50. That's your final answer? Yeah. Team 4 and team 5. Plus 100. Plus 100 to team 4 and team 5 both. Oh. It's like, pulling the answer out of the hat. They were having no clue. They just have given some intelligent guess. Now, other teams, except team 4 and... So you can still play for a value of 50, right? So they can play for a value of 50. Team 4, team 5, you will not be playing for this. Okay? I'm not revealing the answer. And here we go. Identify this gentleman. He is the guy. Audience, keep quiet. I kept telling you, if you are so smart, you should have been there in the finals. And if you are knowing so many answers, you should have done well in the prelims. So please don't be a spoiled sport. Time ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can see team 6 only pouncing. Write down the answer. Team 6 plus 50. Plus 50 to team 6. And the answer that I was looking for is... Answer in chorus, no prizes for this. So Acharya Prafulla Chandra Roy, that's what I was looking for. That's the answer. Moving on to the next question. The value of the question is plus 100, right? First clue. It was founded in 1909 because of the joint efforts of Jamsetji Nusarwanji Tata, the government of India, and the Maharaja of Mysore. Audience, keep quiet. Okay, I can see 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team pouncing. I will take their answer. Others are not allowed to answer. Plus 100 and minus 50, right? You are aware about that? That's your final answer. Team 6. Plus 50, minus 50, and minus 50. Plus 100 minus 50, that's the wrong answer. Minus 50 to team 6. Minus 50 to team 6. And no, the second clue is there. You can still play. All of you can still play for. You can also play for it, right? Audience, keep quiet. Now it is easy to identify the institute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team 2 and team 4 are pouncing. That's your answer? Plus 50 minus 25. Right? Team 4. That's your final answer. Not changing the answer. You want to back yourself. If you back yourself for a wrong answer, you will get the negatives. Minus 25. Team 4 minus 25. Team 2 plus 50 minus 25. That's your final answer. Team 2 minus 25 as well. Question passes to the lady there. Yes. Yeah. The brown uniform. Yeah. That's the right answer. Indian Institute of Science. That's what I will do. Can we have a round of applause for her? Indian Institute of Science. That's what. Even after giving the logo, and if you do not know the answer, why do you take those negatives? Fine. Moving ahead to the next question. Now, this is the easiest of the bunch. For a value of 100. So it's a flag of a nation. Write down. The audience, keep quiet. Audience, keep quiet. It's a country, obviously. Yeah. So I will say that flag of a nation, right? Give me the name of the nation. Okay. Everybody pouncing. 5, 4. It's a flag of a nation. I want the name of the nation. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, all the 6 teams wants to go for it. Plus 100 and minus 50. Team 1 plus 100. Team 2 plus 100. Team 3 plus 100. Team 4, you already got a negative. Plus 100. Team 5 plus 100. And team 6 plus 100. Full house for all the teams who have answered this correctly. So obviously I was looking for, the name of the nation, and if I would have shown you this, then it would have been very, very easy. So Putin and Russia, that's what I was looking for. Fine, moving ahead to the next question. Next question. Easy one. I think everybody should get this correct again. Audience, keep quiet. Audience, please. Okay. So this gentleman is responsible for teaching us something very important in science. What did he create in the world of science to help us in the world of chemistry? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pounds closes. I can see 5, 6, and 1. Your final answer, please. Team 1 plus 100. Team 1 plus 100. And team 5 and 6. 5, I will come back to you. Right? Team 6 plus 100 as well. They're trying to bounce back again. Plus 100 to team 5 as well. They are on a roll today, and probably they have decided that, each and every question that they are 100% sure about. Let's have a look at, okay, those who did not attempt, right, the other 2 teams only can play it, right? So that's team 2, 3, and 4. This is only for team 2, 3, and 4. 50 minus 25. Can you write it in all caps? You have a horrible handwriting like me. 2, 3, and 4, right? I'll come back to you. Team 4, final answer, please. Team 2, plus 100, plus 50. Team 2 plus 50. Team 3 plus 50. Team 4 plus 50 as well. So Mendeleev and periodic table, that's what I was looking for. Fine. So moving ahead to the last question. A penultimate question, in fact. Question number 5. Value of the question is 100. It's a picture of a Lord, right? So who is this Lord? Picture of a Lord. Abundance, you know. It's all about abundance. I need a lot of it so that I can keep it in the bank. That's your final answer? Final answer? Yes? You are playing for a value of plus 100 minus 50. Team 1. Team 1 plus 100. Team 2 plus 100 as well. Now trying team 3, pounds closes, team 5 only. I'm surprised. That's your final answer? These guys are not going to stop it here. Probably they were going to create a record of, highest score in the finals. Put your hands together, and they are again plus 5 at 100 points, plus 100. And team 6, they also will not stop getting negatives. Team 6, minus 50. Minus 50 to team 6. Nothing going right for them. Everything going left or central. And they get a negative once again. Now, you can still play for the next round, right? So team 1, 2, and 5. You won't be playing for the, you also, so 4, 5, you will not be playing, right? So team 3, you still have a chance for getting 50 or minus 25.
Sir, we still have a chance.
Yeah, so team 3 and team 4 and team 6. You never know, you can probably regain and bring it back to 0. He's the oldest stepbrother of Ravana. This time they get it correct. So team 3 plus 50. Team 3 plus 50. And team 4, let me have a look at the answer. Team 4. That's your final answer? Plus 50 minus 25. Team 4, minus 25. Minus 25 to team 4. You want to negate once again, or you want to get into the positives? Team 6, plus 50. What a relief. Plus 50, but plus 50 minus 50, again it brings back to the 0. Fine, so the answer that I was looking for is, it's an easy one, Kuber. I am not going back to you. So Kuber is what I was looking for. Value of the question is 100, and last question of this round. Audience, keep quiet. So these are some of the books written by him. So these books are written by some gentleman. I want the name of the gentleman. Audience, keep quiet. Obviously, we will not be showing you the image.
Sir.
Plus 100 minus 50. Team 1, minus 50 plus 50 plus 100. So 100 points to team 1 plus 100. Okay. Plus 100. Team 5 is stopping me. Team 5. You have not got a negative since a long time. It's time to get a negative. Put your hands together for team 5. Who gets? Plus 100 once again. Plus 100. And what I see from here is that it's very difficult to beat them. So literally the fight will be for the second, and there has to be teams fighting for the second position. Ultimately, one team which has decided to fly down to Bombay, right? Fine. Team 4 stopping me. Yeah. Final answer. Team 4 plus 100. Team 4 plus 100 as well. Okay. Nobody else trying? We'll play for that plus 50. You got 100, I know that. Fine. He's the current member of parliament from Trivandrum. Now team 6 is writing an answer and they are stopping me. You didn't want to go for 100, but you knew the answer. Team 6 plus 50. Finally, they are just giving their best shot and trying to, somehow claw back to the second position and runner up. Though there are no prize money involved, but the trophies looks nice, right? Fine. Nobody else trying. Team 3 not trying. So the answer is Sasi Tharoor is right answer. Can we have a round of applause for him, please? The person in the blazer, Sasi Tharoor is the right answer. That's the end of the 4th round. Now, the 5th round will be a rapid fire round. So it will be 5 questions coming your way. Each team will be getting 5 questions. We will start with the team which has scored the lowest till now. Fine? So I'll come back to you with the scores. Meanwhile, okay, let me ask this question to the audience. Literally, revered one in Japanese. It means revered one in Japanese. This title was first used by the disciple Eka to address his master Bodhi Dharma. What title is being talked about here? It means revered one in Japanese. If you had been to, Pune, you must have seen, most of the people when they get too stressed and annoyed with themselves, they prefer to go to this place because there is too much of liberty to do anything and everything. So which divine place in Pune people would like to visit where they are allowed to do anything and everything? It's a family show, so I will not get into the minute details. Right? So who is this person whose name, whose title is actually meaning revered one in Japanese? Right? Nobody trying? Or the person at the last? Yeah, the Union Bank t-shirt, red t-shirt I can see. Yes, what's the answer? So, if you know that this employee is not available, not meeting the target, you know where he has gone. So the answer is Osho. So Osho Ashram he visits to. Can we have a round of applause for him? You believe in Osho and his principles? No? Now he will not say yes. Can we have a better round of applause for him? Osho is a brilliant answer. Revered one and Osho. So next time if you find that your employee is missing and he is on a leave, he must be probably there in the Osho Ashram. Right? Can we have a round of applause? That's a brilliant answer. Good answer there. Fine. Moving ahead. Okay, are the scorers ready with the scores? Yeah. Final answer, please. Otherwise, I will ask one more question. Let me go with this easy one. School kids will enjoy this. Brave and Oz are spin-offs of which game that revolves around stealing an idol from an ancient place of worship? Yeah, the person, yes, yes. Yeah, what's the answer? Temple Run is the right answer. Give him a round of applause, please. The person, how do you injure your hand? You had an accident or something? You were trying to steal from the temple and you were caught? I'm joking. Temple Run is the right answer. Can we have a round of applause for him and a prize for him, please? Okay, so the final scores after 4 rounds are here with me. I'm sure that the teams will be also keeping their score. Put your hands together. Team 6 at 225 points. So they will be the first one who will be playing the last round with me. They will be setting the target for other teams actually. And Team 5 leading with 700 points. Oh. So even if the team which is following them, now Team 1 has to literally do something. They have to answer all their 5 questions correctly, and they will be praying that Team 5 should not answer even one question, so that they can actually, push them for a tiebreaker, right? Team 1 at 450 points. Team 2 at 350 points. And Team 3 at 275 points. Team 4 at 400 points. And Team 6 at 225. So if I look at the scores from here, we have a team at 400, 450, and 350. So there will be a tough battle for the last position, the runner-up position. So who will be the runner-up and who will be the winner? Winner, we can actually clap for them, because it looks from here that very, very difficult to dislodge them from moving on to the... Now they will all of a sudden say, sir, if we want to not play the last round and not answer any question and we just say pass, how it will be? They will not do that. They are good quizzers. Fine. Team 6, you are the lowest scorer. All the best to you. 5 questions coming your way. Audience, keep quiet. Fine. Question number 1. Ikigai means sorrow or happiness?
Happiness.
Plus 50. Bandipur is a national park in which state of India?
Madhya Pradesh.
Wrong answer. Qutub Minar is found in which city of India?
New Delhi.
That's correct. What food item is named after the fact that is baked twice?
Baked twice.
Question passes. Last question for you. Which player from Tamil Nadu was the Indian cricket captain in the men's ODI World Cup in 1975 and 79 before Kapil Dev led us in 1983? Not trying, and I can't give you so much of time for answering that question. They could only answer 2 questions. Can we have a round of applause for them, please? DAB Model School from Durgapur. They deserve a better round of applause. They're scoring the highest. Sometimes scoring the highest in the prelims can be dangerous. But yes, all the way coming from Durgapur, and it's not their day in the finals. A round of applause for them, and they will move away with 100 points from the last round. Next team, the lowest score. Next team with the lowest score, if you can help me. Team 3. Team 3? Yeah. Team 3. Your time starts now. 5 questions. I'm not giving you a timer. I'm just giving you 5 questions. I'm being very, very liberal. Right? Plus 50. Right? No negatives. So give your best shot. We will see what happens here. Fine. Which famous publication was created by Uncle Pi? Which famous publication was created by Uncle Pi? Not trying. Lee Kuan Yew was a famous world leader from which country? Lee Kuan Yew was a famous world leader from which country? Wrong answer. A Bharat Ratna winner, Long Walk to Freedom, is his autobiography. Which famous leader? Not trying. The Accidental Prime Minister is a book about which Prime Minister? That's correct. Which famous, last question for you, which famous award is named after an Asian country president who died in an air crash in 1957 and is considered as one of the highest honors in Asia? Which famous award is named after an Asian country president who died in an air crash in 1957 and is considered one of the highest honors in Asia? Not trying. Only one question answered. I will give you the answers to you. Ikigai means happiness. Bandipur is a national park in Karnataka. Qutub Minar is New Delhi. A food item named after the fact that is baked twice is biscuit. Okay? Which player from Tamil Nadu? That is Venkat Raghavan. Before Kapil Dev, he was the captain. And which famous publication was created by Uncle Pai, Anand Pai? That is none other than Amar Chitrakatha. And Lee Kuan Yew was a famous world leader from which country? The answer is Singapore. A Bharat Ratna winner, Long Walk to Freedom, is the autobiography of Nelson Mandela. And Manmohan Singh, you have answered. And the next one is Raman Magsaysay, Philippines. And the name of which? So those were the 10 questions. Can we have a round of applause? They got only one correct plus 50. So it seems they are literally out from the race. Next team is team 2. Team 2, next question. Team 2. Team 2, all the best to you. You can probably, just play like 6 sixes of Yuvraj Singh. Think about that. I'll come back to you. So, all the best to you. Your question starts now. What is the name of the Roman god of gateways, after whom the month of January is named? Wrong answer. What idea used to this day came from this waffle maker? Not trying. I'm sure if you got a lady there, you could have answered this question. What is unique about the Rolex at the Wimbledon Center Court? Not trying. Headquartered in Finland, this company created the world famous game Angry Birds. Identify the company. Headquartered in Finland, this company created the world famous game Angry Birds. Identify the company. Wrong answer. And the last question. Which publishing group is behind Business Line? The Hindu is correct. Plus 50, only 50 points from the last round. Can we have a round of applause for them as well? If we look at the scores, can we look at the scores, please? So team 3 finally. Team 2, team 2, team 2. Team 2 is at 400 and there are other teams who are at 400 and 450. So they will be praying that other teams should not be getting a single question correct. Next team, can you tell me, help me out? We are playing with the lowest score, right? So all the best to you. Now you are at 450, 400. Now if you get all of them correct, you will be at 650. We have a team at 450 as well. So literally, it's your best chance. If you score well in this round, you probably try and push the other teams for a tiebreaker, right? So all the best to you. Here we go. Which state of India would you be if you were in Shillong?
Meghalaya.
Correct. R.K. Lakshman drew his cartoons in Times of India or Indian Express?
Indian Express.
Wrong answer. Tipu Sultan ruled from which famous city in Karnataka?
Mysore.
Correct. Which famous battle was fought in 1526 between Babur and the Lodhi dynasty?
Battle of Panipat.
Correct. Which Indian sport is played by throwing a ball at 7 stones?
Bowling.
Incorrect. So 3 questions they could answer out of 5. They answered. So which publishing group is behind? Okay, Shillong is Meghalaya. Indian Express is wrong answer. Times of India, R.K. Lakshman. And Tipu Sultan from the city of Mysore. And Battle of Panipat is correct. Lagori is what I was looking for. The game of 7 stones. So 150 points from this round. 150. So they are setting a score for the other 2 teams. Other teams. So now they are at 550 and you are already at 450. So 5 questions coming your way. Fine. So they are 150 points ahead. So you have to anyway get 3 questions correct. If you do not get 3 questions correct, you know what is going to happen. Right? All the best to you. It's time to decide who is going to be the runner-up of You Genius Kolkata. Right? Let's see how they fare. Who wrote the famous poem Bazaars of Hyderabad and Coromandel Fishers?
Sarojini Naidu.
Correct. Plus 50. Which child of Dhritarashtra fought for the Pandavas and survived the war?
Sir, could you repeat the question?
Which child of Dhritarashtra fought for the Pandavas and survived the war? Question passes. Which of these long languages would you find on King Asoka's edicts?
Which of these?
King Asoka's dialect.
Devnagari.
Wrong answer. Who was the court poet of King Harshavardhana who wrote Harsha Charitra?
Tenali Raman.
Wrong answer. And the last question for you. You got only 1 question correct, which means the other team must be waiting whether even if you answer this question, they will be a happy team because you cannot push them for a tiebreaker. But we have to do the formalities. Gol Gambuz is the Muslim of which Indian ruler? Not trying. And Gol Gambuz is the Muslim of which Indian ruler?
Hyderabad. No, no.
I can't give you so much of time. So I was looking for Muhammad Adil Shah. And who was the court poet of King Harshavardhana? Vanavatta. And which of these languages would you find King Asoka's Prakriti? Right? Prakrit. Prakrit is the answer that I was looking for. And Dhritarashtra's son who survived because he was fighting for the Pandavas is Jujutsu or Yujutsu. Right? And Sarojini Naidu, that's answer. Can we have a round of applause for them? And that brings me to the last team who are already, you want to play the 5 questions to create that national record? So the national record is 1,000 and you are at 700. So anyway, what you want to play, it's a formality. So obviously, you never know if you get minus, all 5 questions minus 250, then there can be a tiebreaker. No, there is no negatives, so don't worry. Fine. Which language was Bande Mataram originally written in?
Bengali.
Correct answer. Who founded the rock garden in Chandigarh?
Nekchand.
Nekchand Saini is correct. In 1856, the British decided to replace this old-fashioned musket with the Enfield rifle, causing a major uprising. What was it called?
Pass.
Question passes. The Sambalpuri saris come from which state in India?
Odisha. Odisha.
That's correct. Which glacier is the source of river Ganga?
Gangotri.
Gangotri, 4 questions. They behave like a champion and they know that they are going to the Mumbai. Put your hands together for Team 5. And they got 400 with a score of 700 plus 200, 900 points. Can we have a better round of applause for them? That's the end of the score. So, Team 2, Team 4, you can smile and you can say, so Team 4, can we have a round of applause? They are the runner-up. I told you, if they play well in the finals, and sometimes it's not your better day, and it happens in quizzes. But one thing that you should go back home is to learn how to back yourself, how to take risk, how to take calculated risk, and at times you need to strategize better so that you will do well. And please listen to the quiz master whenever he is actually giving you clues. If you do not listen to the quiz master carefully, you'll be losing out the battles. So can we have a round of applause for team 1 at 500 points. Team 1 at 500 points. Team 2 at 400 points. Team 3 at 325 points. And going away with the runner-up prize here is Team 4 at 550 points. They will regret that one answer, and that if they would have got one answer correct, more, probably there could have been a tiebreaker. But congratulations to Team 4. They came from the behind and they still continued. And Team 5 at 900 points. This is the second highest score in the national, finals. The highest score is 1,000 as of now. And Team 6, it's not their good day, at 325 points. So that's the end of the score. We will require a picture of this final score. So please do take a picture and WhatsApp to me. And that's the Eugenius Kolkata edition comes to an end. We have the team which will be going to Mumbai from here. Thank you for being a patient audience. This is your quiz master, Manas Naik, signing off. Thank you so much, and thanks a lot. Have a great day. And keep quizzing, keep learning. We will just take a mandatory picture with all the 6 teams. So I would request all the teams, finalists, please come here, because this photo needs to go. I would request one of the Union Bank employees to take a picture from the mobile so that you can immediately send it to me. Yeah, please come here, guys.
Hello. All right. This brings us to the conclusion of the Eugenius Quiz Contest. My God, that was some amazing teamwork shown by all the teams who moved on to the stage finals of the Kolkata City round. Can we please have a round of applause for them? Well played to all the teams. To distribute the prizes, can we have a few volunteers? All right. All right. We will begin with the second runners-up of the Eugenius Quiz Contest Kolkata Round 2023. The second runners-up is GD Goenka Public School, finishing at 500 points. Can we have a round of applause for them? Really well played. The team is GD Goenka Public School. Team 1.
सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो लहरा दो लहरा दो सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो.
Thank you, GD Goenka Public School. Really well played. Next up, we have the first runners-up of the Eugenius Quiz Contest, Kolkata round. It goes to Oxford High School, finishing at 550 points. Can Can we have a round of applause?
बैठने से क्या भला कुछ होता है चाल लकीरों को दिखा क्या जोर बाजू होता है चाल लकीरों को दिखा क्या जोर बाजू होता है हिम्मत मर्दा अगर हो संग खुदा भी होता है जा ज़माने
Well done, Oxford High School, and many, many congratulations. Now the moment is here. The winning team. The winning team. The winning team is none other than Adamus International, finishing at 900 points. Such an amazing game from the two students of Adamus International School. Can we have a round of applause for them?
But that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk
Really,
into my
really well played. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
We have trophies for all the finalists. Let's give it out to them. Ramakrishna Vivekananda Mission School. Can we have a round of applause for them? Finishing at 400 points.
Maybe you thought you were above me, that I was only fooling myself to think you'd love me. But then tonight you said you couldn't live without me. That roundabout me, you wanted to stay. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
DAV Model School. Congratulations.
When I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to
Just to clarify, I just like to announce the names once more. I think there is some confusion here, just to clear it out. The second runner-up, the team finishing third, is it's GD Goenka Public School with 500 points. The winners of the second runner-up.
I was afraid that maybe you thought you were above me, that I was only fooling myself to think you'd love me. But then tonight you said you couldn't live without me. That roundabout me, you wanted to stay. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
Is it all right? Now we have the trophy for the winning school. This is a school trophy for Adamus International.
Congratulations and jubilations.
Any school teachers coming from Adamus International School? This is the school trophy for Adamus International School. Congratulations.
The best, number one,
I asked.
nothing less.
Is there any other teacher, any other students from the school who would like to join them on the stage? Adamus International?
I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for an amazing show. Give these bottles. अरे he is thinking मैं second runner up बोल रहा हूँ तो वो सोच रहा है कि मैं runner up बोल रहा हूँ यही